know, when this whole like Jaguar thing was just kind
I
of
ain't got nothing to do with that.
hitting. I think that at one
I ain't
point,
got nothing to do with that.
I
Talk your shit.
was watching her channel.
The
I
flat.
saw that I had subscribed at one point to her channel, so I'll say that.
The
But
the flat.
what was being said was that I was actually on her. And first, I want to address that situation
Address that,
where people are
Scammy.
saying that I was on somebody's panel that I was not on their panel. So I first want to just
What?
It is a shame I got to do this. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's a damn shame
You
that
is a shame.
It's just a shame. So
You are the
let's
shame.
first go into what started this whole thing to begin.
Let's get to it.
What got this whole thing?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Okay. So the thing that got this going was I went on Incoming Opinions page.
That's not what happened.
And I started becoming accused of hacking a person named Sugar Love. And I said, I don't know who Sugar Love is. Right?
So why you gotta prove yourself?
Now, when I went on this panel, they all like jumped on me.
Because you know,
like
my shit.
You did this and you did that and blah blah blah. Yes. And I want to just go over what happened on this. So let's just kind of go back and review what actually went down.
Let's do that.
I go on her panel and all of a sudden I'm being accused of hacking this person.
Go ahead. Do you, boo? Do you? You fixing what?
I'm completely oblivious. I'm being accused of hacking someone. I have no idea, first of all, who this lady is.
Yeah, we watching each other.
So it starts it off as this browser situation. I supposedly was hacking.
To hack the page. You still ain't check your shit out. Go on. Go right ahead, girl. Because I ain't got no time to keep breaking this down. Just get the shit together. Get your shit to. You better get your stuff together. Look at that. When you lie, shit don't even work right. When you lie, shit don't even work right. Damn it. Let's go. I like to see how you clear this up.
You still can't hear it? You still can't hear it? Can you hear it now? Okay, so you saying you can't hear the video? You can't hear none of the sound that's going on here. All right, let me try it again. Let me try it again.
Because you're lying. You
I'm gonna try
are
to bring this up
lying.
again.
That's why. You are lying. What's up, is that? What's up? What's up, Ms. Rat? You're lying. That's why. To pay for it. The IRS was sending it to them. That's now it's with them and the IRS. It has no more. Genesis began her career spinning, not DJ, not being a DJ.
Genesis.
Spinning.
Can you hear it now? Okay.
Why did you hack Sugar Love? Instagram.
Honey, I don't even know who this lady is.
You saw she just showed the proof that you took over her Instagram.
That ain't showing nothing. That just shows some.
Just hold up. Yeah. Let's see what else she got.
That lady is a schizophrenic.
No, she is not. You don't even know who she is. How you gonna call her schizo?
Like, okay, just because her computer, whatever.
Ain't that my
how you just go to schizo? Like
what you do is you close your browser and you reload it and clear your
That's not what happened.
It probably will fix. Don't try to blame me for hacking when they come on. This lady's.
When she was logging into her IG, your shit kept popping up.
I don't know why that is.
So that's why you had to say
watching me the whole time. That's weird.
No.
Now I'm about to debunk everything that this lady's saying.
Debunk it,
and I'm about to go step by step into why I did not hack into her Instagram. But first, we're gonna just go into where this whole thing even started with me even being aware of Sugar Love, or I had no idea of Sugar Love before this right now.
Hey, Marsha.
Except for, like I said, I think I did see that, she did have some videos back in the day because I saw that I was subscribed to her channel. So I might have watched her, but as far as me being on her panel, like they begin to accuse me of,
said you
like they all jumped on, you were on her panel, they like went in. I'm like, well, I was not on her panel. First of all, I was never on this lady's panel. Okay, so why am I being accused of being on somebody's panel? And I know goddamn well I was not on her panel. Because I was too busy. I was too busy throwing my event when this lady did this live. Okay, and I can show you the date that she did this live, accusing me of hacking her or whatever the heck. I was too busy throwing my event, getting people from A to B, and getting them back to where they was safely. I was not thinking about
to do with the malware you put on the damn computer.
Which is it's a federal offense, by the way, to hack somebody anyway.
Then the Fed's gonna come to your
No,
head.
how do you know that? You watching her? You got access to her?
Watching your Instagram? Why would she be watching your Instagram?
I don't know, because why is my name even on there? I'm not gonna do this. Like, she immediately admitted on her page that she was watching my Instagram because she was trying to pull something up on my Instagram.
Yeah.
So there goes that debunked. She was watching my Instagram, went on my Instagram, and I'm fixing to show you that she was on my Instagram.
Okay.
And she admitted to being on my Instagram. No, and she also admitted
on your name.
that I had never been on her panel.
I said that local nightclub.
This is a 2 hour and 49-minute video.
Since then,
she sounds like a lunatic. She sounds like a straight up lunatic.
You are not going to call her lunatic.
She's going on. You
don't even know. You don't even know. Listen,
she on Google looking me up and all kind of weird. She's weird.
Yeah, because she's trying to see what the fuck you are.
I know you know that shit right now will funk her up.
You know Sugar Love.
No,
damn it. You know who she is now.
Throughout the United States.
I do, but now I know who she is.
Still never heard of the chick.
Sugar Love is
a watch some more of her videos. She sounds crazy on the other ones too.
Clean up woman.
She's a lawyer.
Clean up woman. She founded the quote, set it off, and quote tour.
Hey, Auntie.
That features.
Hey, Val. Val is here.
Oh, we're gonna go into that. We about to go into all that. We about to go into my gigs. We gonna cover all that. We about to cover all that. Trust me. By the end of this, you will have a clear understanding of who I am.
That's all you're going to get.
I did do that. Yes, I did do that. Thank you for promoting my past
Genesis, right?
Success.
Let's check this out.
Clearly, you see a discography for the promotion, ma'am. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Yes, this is my biography, my discography. Yes, I've done all that.
Now, DJ Genesis began her career spinning at local nightclubs at 18. Since then, she has showcased at festivals. through our club. It doesn't say New York, Houston.
Ain't fixed to be no double talk. We're gonna get to the bottom of all this. Trust me.
We are. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I don't like people lying on me.
Ain't nobody lying on you.
I don't have time for that.
Fix the shit. But never receive their props.
Genesis.
Who the hell speaks like that?
No, because I'm gonna show you.
Headline.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. It wasn't no hack. It was not a hack. I'm about to show you.
Why you acting like you don't know? Yes.
Don't know who she is.
Scott.
Why are you lying like you don't know who this woman is, Genesis, when you was on this lady panel?
I was on her panel?
You was on her panel. Why are you playing dumb? Why do you keep doing that?
Listen, I probably was drunk when I was on her panel.
No, you keep going on people's fucking panel.
How long ago was I on her panel? How long ago was I on her panel?
You was on this lady's panel, Genesis. When? You know exactly when you was on her fucking panel.
So they start off cursing me. I'm on this lady panel. I'm on the lady panel, right? I'm gonna let you listen to them just curse me out. I'm on her panel.
You tried to hack her. You sit up here acting like everybody.
I tried to hack her. You guys are crazy.
Bitch, you keep getting on motherfucking panels.
What would be the benefit of me trying to hack her?
You know who the fuck this woman is. You was on her fucking panel.
Your benefit wasn't to hack me. Your benefit was to hack people. That's what your benefit was for. All that you working with your character, you trying it, but it ain't working. We talking about you. We talking about you. And it doesn't take away that you hacked my stuff. You could go through all of this and she said, all right, I ain't gonna lie like you. I said you was never on the I told the truth. So we ain't got to debunk that. Only thing that people want to know is how, when I clicked your name, no, bitch, I was not sitting up there going through your page. I clicked the thing and that came up. Why the hell would I go through it then? You tried it. You're going to try to throw all these other scenarios in here to create a storyline. This is not a storyline. This is you are hacking pages. And I already said it wasn't just for me. That was from whoever clicked your shit. But your sorry piggly wiggly ass gonna go through all of this. Now fuck all that shit.
The benefit,
you tried to fucking hack her.
For what reason?
Remember being on this fucking lady's panel, Genesis.
For what? You guys gotta be like,
because you sit up here playing dumb like motherfuckers is tripping. You know exactly what the fuck you're talking about. You was on her fucking panel and you tried to hack her. You don't fucking remember being on her panel last week, Genesis.
I was on her panel last week. So I'm thinking maybe I was on her panel maybe a long time ago and don't remember it because, who knows? I probably, but they're saying I was on her panel last week. Now, my whole event's going on last week. So there's no way I would have had time to get on her panel last week. Now, let's actually hear from her. Wait, was that the one? Hold on.
Bitch, I already told the truth. Go ahead, go. Hey, go. Hey, Tommy.
Is this the one where she admit that I was not on her panel? I think this is the one.
Yeah, I don't have to lie like you. So I straightened that out. Now straighten the hacking part out, damn it. Get to the goddamn meat and potatoes. Stop playing with me. Why we got to go through all of this? Just to get to the damn meat and potatoes.
Thank you. No, she did not come on my panel. Apology accepted. I was never on her panel.
All right, get to the.
Let's hear that again. Let's go back a little bit. What happened? What?
Let me go. Let's say something. Oh shit. It was fine.
Oh,
and now
irrelevant.
the sound is gone.
What? Let me hear that again. Was it? No, she did not do what? No, she didn't do what? Come on, her what? Thank you. That's number one. So I got cussed out over here. This lady is going in on me. You ain't motherfucking blah 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 motherfucker this blah blah blah. And you went on her panel and hacked her. This lady's going in. She's having a whole fit. Oh, you did, god dang it.
Past, Genesis.
Like, she's going in. I'm not gonna do this.
Lady,
Local.
Let's see when this lady goes in on me. Well, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you was on her panel.
No
you did
more.
this, you did that.
Hey, Genesis began.
Where in this lady?
Who are these female DJs? Here go this bitch. You saw my goddamn thing for a while. Talk about
Genesis.
Their props.
Genesis.
Who the hell speaks like that? Cole Headline.
Yes, I'm here.
Heather Hart.
Why you acting like you don't know who she is?
Don't know who she is.
Scott.
Why are you lying like you don't know who this woman is, Genesis, when you was on this lady panel?
I was on her panel?
You was on her panel. Why are you playing dumb?
Why are you worrying about that?
I probably was drunk when I was on her panel.
No, you keep going on people's fucking panel.
How long ago was I on her panel? How long ago was I on her panel?
You was on this lady's panel, Genesis. You know exactly when you was on her fucking panel.
Honey, I'm thinking like maybe I didn't even know I was even on somebody's panel. Maybe I was drunk or something like that. I don't remember being on nobody's panel. And they willing to die on this hill. I was
remember being on this.
Okay, now I want you to pay close attention to this screen here. Okay?
Yeah, please pay close attention to the screen.
So you see it says update password, it says username, this, that, the other, right?
I ain't got to go through all
now,
that.
I want you to really look at this screen right here. I want you to really understand what you're looking at here.
Yeah, okay? I want you to show me how you scam.
So they're saying I hacked her Instagram.
Yeah, you did.
I hacked her Instagram again.
You did.
Let's make this clear. She's saying I hacked her Instagram.
Yes.
Now, first off, this is not the login to freaking Instagram. This is not what Instagram looks at like when you log into Instagram.
What the fuck are we looking at?
Let's first look at Instagram and what Instagram's login really looks like.
Okay, let's look at it.
Because I don't like people trying to lie on me and put on some bull crap like
why you saying fix the problem?
Narrative that I'm up here hacking people
and
this, that, the other, and blah, blah, blah. And it's bullshit.
That's how you can tell when somebody's lying.
And I'm not going to be sitting here just let somebody just try to drag my name through the mud. Because I really believe that this lady is probably was sent by either Jag or Shaka or somebody to try to drag me through the mud, and that's bullshit. Let's go.
You did that to yourself because we were sitting there talking about how Shaka robbed your ass. All we wanted to see the picture of the house. That was not done. That was done just organic, bitch.
Go and see what. Let's look at what. Let's look at what Instagram's login screen really looks like. Okay.
Okay. And
this is Instagram's login screen.
Okay. And
this is it.
Okay.
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 Not what she's showing. What she is actually showing. Okay. And I'm about to show you what she's showing. Okay.
What am I showing? Because I did that on my computer.
What she is showing is what you call the password. It's a password thing that Google has that allows you to collect all your passwords.
That's not
when
what
you try to log in somewhere.
That's not what happened. I didn't need to go to a password.
Now let's get into it. Okay, because I'm not going to let people just sit up here and drag me through the mud, knowing damn well they're lying.
I didn't lie.
And they're trying to create a narrative. And really, I think they're trying to set me up to doing something I know I damn well didn't do. Let's look at this page right here. Okay, first of all, what I find suspicious, right? Number one, and I'm gonna blow this up real quick so you can really
blow it up,
like get a look at it.
Blow it up.
First of all, you see that there's a cursor right here, right?
Right? Yeah.
Let me make sure that you guys are seeing this. DJ space GEN. Y'all, are y'all looking at this? Can y'all hear me clear? Can y'all hear what I'm saying?
How did it get there is the question. How did it get there? That's what I want to know. Damn it.
DJ GEN. And I'm going to blow it up even bigger.
Blow it up.
DJ space GEN. This is what you call the Google, like it's a login thing that Google has.
I'm already logged in.
That when you put in your password and you type in the wrong password or the right password, you actually type in your password. It allows you to save your password.
That's already done.
So that's like a thing that Google has to be able to do that. Okay, that's what this is. That's not me.
Chick. That's not what it is. Obviously, I'm already signed in. Why would I? For me to even go to your name, I'm already signed in. Why do I have to sign into something I'm already signed into? Dummy. Oh, Piggly Wiggly. I'm already signed in. Why do I got to sign? If I already clicked on your name, that means I'm already signed in. You got to explain to me, why did that pop up with DJ Jen? That's what the fuck I'm talking about. All this, I don't care about none of this. I didn't sign in. I'm already signed in. Dummy.
This is my Instagram. Do you see this picture right here? That's my baby right here. You see that baby?
Okay, we got baby.
So this is proving that she actually logged into her Instagram, and the Instagram is beneath the Google login. Okay, it's called. Okay, so let me show y'all what it's called. It's called the password manager.
God damn it! There you go again. That's not on the computer. I'm logged in already. This has nothing to do with me. This has nothing to do with me. Okay? I'm already logged in. For me to find you in the search engine, I'm already logged in. Why would I have to? Girl, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. What the fuck is this? Nothing. What this is nothing. Explain to me how DJ Jen got there. That's what the hell I'm talking about. I don't need to see none of this shit. I ain't got nothing to do with password manager. I don't have a password manager. I ain't got none of that. That is on your phone. I'm on my computer. I am already logged in. I'm already logged in. I don't have to log in again. I don't have to put in the password. I'm already there if I search for you. Common sense. If somebody searches for anybody, they already logged in.
Only you can access that.
No, ain't no only you. You access it, but it's that DJ Jen. What the hell that got to do with all the tea in China? Explain that, Lucy.
Okay, so that is a tutorial on the Google Password Manager, which is what this is.
That's not what the hell that is.
It's not the Instagram. This is the update. So okay, so she put in her password, and it's asking her. She must have changed her password.
I didn't do that neither.
And here it's asking her, "Do you want to update your password? Do you want to update it because you changed the password?"
No, because
and then
your name popped
DJ Jen. You can see the cursor. If I zoom in, it's still there. Like she typed in DJ space Jen.
I didn't type in no DJ Jen.
And it's asking her, does she want to update the password?
That don't make no sense at all.
Right? Do you want to update that?
Yeah, we know. And I tried to, but I couldn't until my chat helped me. Because your name kept popping.
Stop playing with me, man.
You already
don't try to like put no false narrative on my name, because I know damn well.
False
so let's
narrative.
See. This is how you know she was logged into her Instagram. Look, you see this picture right here? Look at that picture.
You hear that? This is how you know she was already logged in to her Instagram. So if I'm already logged in to my Instagram, then why would I log into the Instagram and put your name, dummy?
Highlights. You see that little baby right there? Guess whose baby that is? That's my baby. Yes. And that's her picture right there.
Okay, and I told you,
so she was in her Instagram saying,
Thank you.
Log in her Instagram.
Thank you.
So first of all, when you
Instagram.
lie on someone and try to accuse them of something, make sure you're not logged into the Instagram in the back end, in the back of the damn thing, and you can see the person's Instagram.
You big dummy. I said I was already on Instagram. I searched for you to see the picture, and that popped on my screen with your name, and you're still are not explaining that. Again, you're trying it. You trying it. That's what crooks and criminals do. That's what crooks and criminals do. They try. Nah, bitch, get to the point of how your name popped up in there. You already in the search engine. If you're in the search engine, I don't have to go, what the hell that got to do with my password? What that got to do with the password?
Sitting right there with the baby and everything like that, with my baby's picture right there in the background.
Okay. Highlights. So you still
she was on my profile right there. And then the update, then I'm going to show you. I'm fixing to log in so you can see how fucking Google password works, okay? I'm going to log into my Twitter.
And do what?
Okay, this is my Twitter right here. Okay, I got to start all over again. Okay. I'm going to sign in, okay? Put in my damn, thing. Next. I'm gonna type in a password. My password. See this right here? What just popped up right there? What don't that look just like? Well, mine is black, but hers is white. Okay, so let's look at what she said, right? And it logged her in because clearly she's on my page, and then she must have kept that up there and navigated and just showed this and typed in something else and said, "Oh, okay." She tried to log in and do this. Like, don't try to do a false narrative on me and lie on me. Don't try to do that, man. I'm not sure who she's working for and whatever, but that's bullshit to lie on me and say I hacked your account when really you had the Google thing up there to change your password, and that's what really happened. Stop playing with me and stop lying on me. That was not the thing to Google that was not it. I have not been on, let's hear it again. I have not been on her panel. She has not talked to me. Okay. So all that you was on her panel and all that stuff, that was wrong. And number 2, that's not the login to Instagram. And number 3, she was clearly logged into Instagram and she had changed her password and it was asking her, do you want to keep this password or update it, whatever. She must have changed her password and the thing was asking her, do you want to update to the new password? She must have changed her password to DJ space G.
I didn't do that.
That's what it looked like to me.
That's what it looked like to you. Fix the problem.
I can go into it more. If that's not enough proof for you, I will go even deeper into it. I will do an example of how you could do that shit and everything.
Why we got to
I actually did that. You know what? I might just go ahead and do it because I don't like people lying on me.
Ain't nobody lying.
That's some bullshit. You see this right here? That's my baby right here.
Okay.
And that's my baby in the background. If you can't log into your Instagram, you will not see my Instagram
profile
in the background.
So
Stop playing with me.
Stop using my words.
Right now, I don't know what's going on. Somebody might be hacking my goddamn account. She did it in capital letters. Let's try capital letters.
I don't know what this got to do with your name popping up on my shit.
What it look like right here? Boom. DJ Jen. Let me try to change the password here.
I don't know what that got to do with me.
DJ Jen goes underneath there. Exactly. Ain't that what it look like right here? Ain't that what this is right here? Oh, damn. I lost the thing I was. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the
shit
that she said I was doing.
Yes. You know she ain't say. I'm in her all in her chat.
It's so far
She
deep
ain't
in.
say shit. She ain't say nothing to me because she don't want to fix
you know,
it.
fuck, I'm gonna just go off of this one because it's the same shit. Just lying, right? She's
lying.
on the Google thing. She typed in DJ Jen and the wrong thing into her pad was something like that. That came up right there, and it says update password. Let's go back to the Twitter.
I'm in her chat right now. I'm in her chat saying, yo, fix this, fix this. She not saying nothing. Why you not addressing me? If I said you did it, bitch, I'm right there. Address me. You doing this whole video for what? I'm right there in your chat. All you had to do is fix the problem. All this, ain't nobody lie on nothing. Ain't nobody down with nothing and nobody. You ain't got to do. Of course, I said the people who was there, they saw me search for you, chick. I searched for you. Your name came up. When I clicked on your name to see the picture, of course you're going to see the background. I don't have to. Why would I change my passcode while I'm there? You playing a lot of games. Get to the freaking meat and potatoes, piggy. You don't went to the market. Said wah, all the way home. I'm right there. Why you ain't ask me to come up and talk to me like a woman? I'm right there in your chat. You ain't say, hey, come up. Let's talk this out. No, you trying to run with an unnecessary narrative. This is unnecessary. But let's carry on. Let's carry on. She ain't say shit to me.
The thing I was on.
As you see.
Never mind. But y'all get the picture. I'm not gonna keep doing that because Twitter gonna log me out the thing.
I'm in the thing.
Hacker.
Something
was messed up.
Thing.
I keep doing it, so I'm not gonna and I have to reset all my passwords and stuff like that. So this is the thing I'm being accused of. Man, this is a narrative, man.
I'm there. She still ain't saying nothing. I ain't got no beef with her. Ms. V.
Yeah, this is a bunch of. Let me also show you about autocomplete because you see how like on the bottom it showed that and it showed at the bottom like when I tried to like go back. So autocomplete.
How to build flow? What the fuck we got to know what to build the flow for? All we need is to know how your name came up in my shit. That's it. That's all I ask. I don't know what the hell all this is for. I don't know. Girl, end it. It just ended already. End it. How to build flow. I don't know. I'm not
or your own past shit that you typed in, not because somebody else typed in because you typed it in.
I didn't type in nothing.
That's how autocomplete works. It's a browser thing that when you type something in, it collects that information, it saves it in the browser, then it works with Google Password, and it puts that in there. Oh, did you mean to type in this?
How are you? This lady
That's what ridiculous. Happens. You type that shit into the password.
She's ridiculous.
And over there shows you that, okay, you type this in. Do you want to save that? Is that the right password? You want to save that as your new password?
I want to know.
Even though the shit might be wrong and shit. I don't have time for the game.
All I want to know from you, and I'm in your chat. All I want to know is why when I clicked on your name, why did that pop up on my screen? And how did your name become my passcode? That's all I asked of you. You refuse to answer the question. You're talking about I've never searched for you before. You wouldn't be in my history. I don't barely go on the fucking Instagram. I'm already logged in, so it's no need to reset a passcode because I'm already logged in. I don't have to reset a passcode. I don't have no problems on Instagram. I don't have nothing on Instagram. You doing everything but answering my question. Oh, she worked with this. And nah. See, we got to go through video after video for what? If you could just say, I don't know, I could respect that. If you could say, well, let me find out what happened, I could respect that. All I stated is what happened. You going through all this other bullshit and you still ain't answer the question. You going through my memory and this and no, I do all the tea in China. Get to how your name, DJ Jen, get to how that became my passcode. That's all I ask of you. I didn't ask for, we could have just squashed this in 5-10 minutes. All you had to do when I reached out to you and say, hey, this is what happened, you didn't reach out back to me. You decided to go on somebody's page and then talk all this shit. There was no need for none of this. And now you need a storyline. And now I don't do storylines. I want to know what the fuck happened. And the people needs to know what happened. The people need to know, Genesis, what happened? How did that happen? If you don't know, Piggy, then you don't know. Oink, oink.
Stop playing with me. Y'all are like, come on now. Apology accepted number 2. So apology accepted on that. You typed in the wrong shit and it came up in there. You saved it and then you typed in. You must have put your right. I don't know how. Somehow you were still in your Instagram because you was in your Instagram. Somehow you logged in. Maybe you made that into your password and was able to like log in. And it says you want to save that password because that must have been the password you used. Because as you can see, I already showed you, demonstrated how that works. Okay. Period. I showed it to you twice. I showed you with a lowercase DJ Jen and then with an uppercase the way she typed it. So once again, apology accepted.
I know damn well I ain't got no time to type nobody's
shit. And I was not on her panel.
No,
those two wrong. 1, 2. Strike 1, strike 2. But let's talk about people talking about I ain't did nothing in my career. And I ain't nobody, blah, 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 blah. I'm not a DJ, okay? Now, I showed in my other video a video of me. And we're going to go to that. Okay, we're going to go to that. I showed a video of me when in 2001. We go to that. In 2001, when I was at the Detroit Electronic Music Festival. Okay.
Yes.
And I showed where they had interviewed me.
I didn't see you on no goddamn turntable. So what the hell? I give a damn hell. Why we got to go through all this shit?
Here we go. This is me back in 2001 when I was playing at the second annual Detroit Electronic Music Festival.
Okay. And?
Okay.
That's 2001. You gonna show me?
And they interviewed me because I was one of the performers on the actual festival.
You
so they
interviewed me. DJ. Where you with?
DJ Genesis, right?
Where you was
so
DJing
this is me, like being interviewed
where you
for
at?
the festival.
Where you at? Show where you at in this. Where you at? You was playing the guitar? Was you playing the drums? Where are you? I still don't see you. Where you at?
Shouts out to Norma Jean Bell.
I don't see you nowhere. I see you told an interview. I ain't see. I don't see that chick nowhere. She gonna show us that because I was playing. No, bitch, we didn't see you playing nothing.
Now,
where you
that
at?
was me.
That's you.
Speaking about the fact that electronic music hadn't been caught up. This is in 2001.
Okay.
Now this is the roster of that.
Where you playing?
Festival.
Okay.
These are all the DJs that were playing and their time slots. Okay. And right here you see what? DJ Genesis 2001 schedule. The Focus DEMF. Now I don't got videos from that. It's 2001. I gotta go. I had to like go ask some people. Like,
well, go ask them.
I ain't got. I could do that.
Do that.
I might. Just do that. So
please do that.
Hell, it's a throwback. If anybody got like any videos out there of the Detroit Electronic Music Fest, or any other ones I've DJ'd at, please send me a picture,
please,
or whatever. That's just a word out there.
2023.
Anybody that's
Please
watching
send
this,
her a
you can see
video
it,
of her DJ.
I'm gonna hit some people up. They're gonna show you. Hey, I've DJ'd this festival plenty of times.
But show me how my name got
three
name got
least,
on my
you know
Instagram. That
I was also I also helped book the last one that was ran by Kevin Sanderson. I actually booked that one. You know what I'm saying? I actually booked the artist for that particular festival.
Now, can you book how your name got on my Instagram? How your name got on my passcode? Now,
let's go back into other stuff, okay? My discography, okay? I didn't focus so much on just only DJing. I was a producer. These are all my records I put out. Since 2000, I've been putting out, since 2000,
I don't know, Marsha.
2001, I've been putting out records, releasing stuff. Had my own record label. You know what I'm saying? Subgrounds Records is my record label. Okay? That's my record label.
Whoopie-doo.
Dynamite Soul. That's my friend. I put out some stuff on his stuff. Look it up.
All
Back in the middle, you can find that stuff on Google. Back in the middle, DJ Genesis. You'll find that music there. These are the releases I did. These are my songs I put out. This is my music I put out.
You ain't do shit. You can't.
You understand what I'm saying? This is my music.
That's
this
not
is
your
me
music.
And Nico Red.
You done effed up all their careers. Messing with you. Look where they at now.
I really don't even have to do this, but I'm like, dude, I don't like people trying to lie on me. Okay, this is my website. Okay, from back in 2002. This was in 2001. This is called the Wayback Machine. If you ever want to have to go back, you know what I'm saying, like and look up some shit that you done did. If you have a website, you can go and look shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like if you really want to like vet somebody and say, okay, well, did they really do what they said they were going to do? And this, that, okay. It's called the Wayback Machine, right?
Now, can we get to the main thing here?
And I could go on here. I can see my old picture of me, when I was younger.
Good. I helped
Welcome to my site. I don't have it no more. You know what I'm saying? Because I stopped DJing. I took a hiatus because I got pregnant and I was having my baby and I couldn't tour and be on the road with a baby and stuff like that. So I had to focus on being a mother.
Is she smart?
And that's what happened. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
I don't have anything to lie about to anybody.
You ain't gotta tell the truth.
Now I want to show you this one thing because I want you to see. While that's loading, this is me DJing in South Africa.
No, that's you standing up.
This is the Red Bull Energy Music Drink. Sorry for my booty hanging out right there, but this is this is me at the Red Bull Energy Music Drink Red Bull Academy in Cape Town, South Africa. This is me. This is me. It was Academy for 2 weeks. We studied music and all that type of stuff. This is the whole crew, everybody that was there. That's me again, sitting up there with my stomach and whatever. But you know what I'm saying? This was me. You know what I'm saying?
I still don't see you.
Bride in the township. The best part of the entire 2 weeks.
And out
of 60,000 people, I was chosen as one to come there and study music with different producers and stuff like that. And that's when I made the song African Feeling in South Africa, in Cape Town, South Africa. Okay? I don't have anything to lie about. I don't have to lie to anybody about anything.
You ain't gonna tell the truth about neither. Now, where all of that to say what?
This is my label I had back in the day.
And where did it go?
All Subgrounds.
Where it go? Where did it go? You don't fuck that up.
Back in 2001. This is my actually started off as a promoter. That's and then as a thief, as a booking, doing all kinds of
history of
throwing events and all type of different stuff in DC and different like places like that.
All it shows me is she got a history of fucking shit up. You done got all the producers and all these companies. That's all fair. All it does is show me you got a history of being inconsistent. That's what it shows me. You're very inconsistent and you don't take care of business. And if you took care of business, when I came to you with my concern, you are supposed to fix it. That's business. This is not how you do business. By saying, that's not you as a businesswoman, so you say. I said I clicked on your thing and that came up. You supposed to fix it. All I asked for you was to fix it. I don't care about telling people what happened. I care about you fixing the fucking problem. So all you're doing is proving me right. You don't fix problems. You don't fix problems. When shit happen, you don't own up to it and fix it. It's a problem when people click on your name. Something happened. Has nothing to do with me trying to log in. I don't have to log in. I'm already logged in. As you showed, I'm logged in already. As you showed, I didn't have to put in a password because as you see, I'm already on. That shit popped up. That's what happened. You need to fix that, businesswoman. So you showing you was here in 2001, and then now you taking all these bunch of stray cult members, you take them in. That's a really good business move. You show how good you do business.
I'm trying to see if I can put this up, and put this up for me because hey, I got this DJ mix. They put up on SoundCloud. I used to put my DJ mixes out and put them out on CD and pass them out and sell them and stuff like that. They still had an old DJ mix of mine. They put it up on SoundCloud.
Why you
get a chance, go check it out.
No, we ain't checking that shit out. I'm glad I made you go down memory lane.
Giving latency and stuff. But that's
you ain't explaining
again. This is my label. This is me. This is my Alvaria Omega.
Another failed again. This is another failed mission. Again, time she say label, she means failed mission. Here's my music. Another failed mission.
All the people that I've said I was working with. If you look at my discography, you'll see all that. I don't have any reason to lie about nothing.
Hey, Black Athena.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, this lady is up here telling me, you thought you were supposed to be a famous DJ. I never said I was famous. I was a DJ that did a couple things, whatever. I never said I was a famous DJ. That's something that you put on. I never said I was famous. I just said, hey,
I never dealt with her, Miss Black Athena.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm not sure where they get famous from.
I've never dealt with her. I've never dealt with this woman, right? So if y'all ever said it, y'all would never say she's a Carbonation member for. Yeah. That's what made me cover it, Athena, because she claimed that Shaka robbed her stuff. So being that I covered Carbonation, that's what made me listen to it. And on top of that, she said they stole all her stuff. All I did was go to her Instagram to look at the picture, or supposed to, so I can get the picture so I can show you guys what Shaka did. It had nothing to do with her. But just so happened when I clicked on her name in the search engine, that popped up. And her name became my password. So she's going through all of this shit instead of telling me what happened. And she needs to fucking fix it. She's going to bring up everybody's name. Nah, this ain't no storyline. She working with, I don't want to hear none of that shit. I don't want to hear none about no Shaka. I don't want to hear none about I ain't got nothing to do with Shaka Jack. Why I got to do with none of that shit? I want to know, how did that shit happen? And even if you would have showed me how that could have happened and say, oh, wow, this is what's going on, I could respect that too. Going to show me you did a record, a flop fucking record out. We don't give a damn about your flippity flops. Well, I don't. You still flopping, bitch. The fuck? DJ Butt Naked was a total fraud, tax scammer, and knows nothing about coding or business. This is a lot of talking just to say one didn't hack. So exactly, This is a lot of talking. What's up, sugar? Say boom, boom, boom. Say boom, boom, boom. Sugar the lights. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, babe? This chick is still acting like, she hacking shit, and now I got to go through 3 days of bullshit for her just to say, I don't know. Let me find out. That's it. I got to go through all of this bullshit. And somebody, she lying. Nobody lie. What is that to lie about? Then talking about I went to my password. No, bitch, I got to go to password. I'm logged in already. Fuck you talking about? Then you showing screens. I ain't got nothing to do with that neither. Then I did this. Girl, please.
But bottom line is that, so the audio's not working that I play. Can you hear my voice though at least? So like even when I try to put it up on my page, it's like I can't even put my own music up on my page. You know what I'm saying? So whatever, like, when I try to put up one of my songs and YouTube was like copyright. I'm like, what?
That's what
it's my song.
Like, no copyright. That's why, bitch. You don't own it because it's not yours. I
just wanted to show because I'm like, dude, don't keep, all that. Apology accepted number 3 is like, dude, I was a DJ. I did put out records, and even
ain't no goddamn apology accepted. I never apologized for your non-DJing ass. Talk about apology. I didn't see you still do no mixing, and I don't give a damn if you did mix. Whoopie the fuck do? I don't care if you did records. All I care about is how your name, how did that pop up on my page, and why did it say to me, would you like to change your password? And your name is my password. That's all I want to know. I don't care if you was with Jam Master. I ain't seen this. I don't give a goddamn. What that got to do with me? Apology accepting my ass, you crook. Oink, oink. Oink, oink.
Even I want to show you something else. I didn't even get to show that on my web page. Like, hold on. I didn't even get to show the other stuff. Hold on. I'm going to show this. Hold on.
Oh, I got that, sis. I am definitely.
Because I think that she was saying, I don't believe you were doing this. I don't believe you were doing that. And this, that, the other. And blah. I'm like, I don't have to prove myself, but I'm going to, because I'm like, dude, don't try to discredit me. Yeah, my show didn't go the best. I chose the wrong date. I chose the wrong time. I chose the wrong all types.
Because you're not good with business, as we see. I said that.
I probably should have rescheduled it when things started going awry. You know what I'm saying? But me, I like to say, do what I say what I'm gonna do when I say I'm gonna do it. If it don't turn out the way I want it to, it's always another time. It's not gonna be the end all be all, But yeah, this is the picture. As you can see, this is the picture of me with my little cowboy hat on, and this is me back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
And you still was an oink oink here and an oink oink there, have an oink there, oink everywhere, oink oink. Old McDonald had a oink. Piggy yiggy yiggy. Now, she could have, Athena, she could have said maybe Shaka did something. That's what she should be looking into, because she's compromising a lot of people, not just me. Remember, I happen to be the one to click on her name to find the picture. Imagine who else could have done that. Other people could have done the same thing, right? Now, if her and Shaka are not speaking, right? And she said, well, maybe Shaka could have did something when he left. I would have, she was better off just saying that. Because obviously, if you don't know what's going on, you don't know what's going on. But if I'm bringing it to your attention, then you need to find out what's going on. I just brought it to your attention. So that means, being that you're not trying to figure out what happened, that means you're a scammer. That means you scamming. It's either or. Either you're going to figure out what happened, or you are going I'm just starting. Oh, well, baby, how you doing, baby? Either you're going to figure out what happened or you scamming. It's one or the other. One or the other. Figure out what happened. It could have been Shaka. You don't know. Your job is to find out what happened. If you're going through all of this, that means you don't care what happened. You don't care that if somebody click your name, that your name comes up as their password. I'm already in. I don't have to put in the password. Obviously, I'm already on Instagram. So there's no need to, if I'm already on, to put in a post, a passcode. There's no need to do that. But if you is a true businesswoman, as you say, but from the history that you just presented to me, I realize you are not a true woman, a true businesswoman. You are not. That's why everything you touch, fuck up. You don't handle business. You give excuses for everything and try to make the person look bad when you should be checking shit out. You said yourself, I should have changed the date. You didn't do what was right for the business. You sit around and give excuses all goddamn day. And then after fuck up, well, I should have did this and I should have did that. Oh, I shouldn't have had. No. Handle your business. Somebody said this happened when I clicked on your name. If somebody tells me that, I'm going to go try to find out what happened. Especially if me and that person ain't got no beef, no nothing. And if somebody say, hey, this happened, word, really? Well, let me find out what happened. That's what you should have did. That's what an honest person does. They don't sit around and go around the ring around the rosy pocket full of posies. We're not playing this game. An apology. The fuck apology coming from me for? When I had to sit up there all goddamn night and find out how to change the password. Because I didn't even know how to change the goddamn password. The damn chat had to help me. The chat had to help me change the password and get my shit back together. If you would have played the whole video, you would have knew that. That's why you're not playing the whole first video. Guys, the video was there. I ain't got to play it again. The video shows you how it happened in real time. The video also shows you how my chat had to say, no, press these 3 things. Go into this. I didn't even know how to do all that shit. I done did that IG, been there for so damn long. I ain't never had to change it before. I didn't have them problems before. Shaka and them gone. You still got that other chick there. And you need money. You claiming you got money, but you waste money on that event. You had to still pay them damn people. So now is this what you're doing?
And that's the picture you see on my mixtape. So you don't think somebody trying to do some cool stuff.
You a liar. Big fighter.
That's me. This is me and this is me, my the review from Accelerator magazine.
Womp womp womp.
Like, I don't have any reason.
Womp womp womp. And womp womp womp. Womp womp womp.
Oh shit.
Womp womp womp.
I'm trying to do that.
Womp womp womp. She can't even play her own.
Back then, you know, things were a little bit like kind of wonky. So, but let's go. Let's see if I can go back. Events and get.
Yeah. Womp womp womp.
That's always been my little thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why people are saying that. It wasn't that. So what I'm saying is not true. It's not true. I don't have any time to like.
Thank you, free thinker. That's all I want to do is resolve the problem. Whoever you are, free thinker, thank you.
I don't have time to like try to hack nobody's computer.
That's all I want to do is resolve the matter. That's it.
I'll drop the link if she's here, you know, and we could talk it over. You know, if she's here.
Oh,
hell, you know what? Link. I might end mine and go on hers.
Come on.
Maybe that's what it'd be good. Okay. Maybe I'll just go on hers.
Come on.
How about that?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Look, I'm so crazy. I didn't look. That's how you know I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like I just clicked off it. I didn't even end the stream. In the stream.
Free thinker hit it on
I'm
the
still
money.
learning how to do this. Oh my god. Okay, let me end the stream.
You just showed me how the fuck did it. And now you don't know how to end the stream.
Reach a resolve. And it don't turn into BS, but let's see. Let's try. I'm a diplomatic person.
I ain't diplomatic.
All right.
Damn it.
Let's try to end it for real this time, though.
Everyone has given her the benefit of the doubt. Scott, the only reason why I believe because Come on, I'm gonna drop the link, baby. When you come, that link is waiting for you. I'm gonna drop it's gonna be waiting for you. It's gonna be waiting right here. Yes. And then you're gonna have to explain that goddamn title too. Come on. Or you can stay away, or you can come on. That's up to you. Yes, ma'am.
Hello. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, let me close my other YouTube out. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm here.
Yeah. So the problem is, like I said, I don't have no reason to lie on you, and I don't appreciate who she working for and all this drunken and all that. Nobody don't drink here. The problem is, I went to my community tab. I said, come see me, because I was watching a video, because I cover carbonation. Well, I don't know that you do know that, but I cover carbonation. So when Shaka and them left and you said that they robbed your stuff, and again, had nothing to do with you, I'm just covering the bullshit that carbonation does. So when I was watching it, they was like, you put a picture in there and to show what the house or the apartment or whatever looked like. I kept trying to go back. I couldn't find it. So somebody in the chat says she has the picture on her Instagram. I said, okay, but then let me go straight to the source. I'm already logged in. I don't have to log in again. I'm already logged in. So when I clicked I went to the search engine, and when I clicked your name, not to mind you, I didn't even know how to spell your name or how you had the name. Somebody in my chat said, this is it. They had it all together. I didn't even know it was Detroit at the end. So I've never looked for you, checked you, or anything on any of your stuff. Number, I don't know what number this is. And the soon as I clicked your name, that popped on my screen. And then when it says change passwords, I'm like, why do I have to change passwords? So when I clicked it, your name was my password. So my question is, how is that possible? Now, I don't know about all this other stuff you're talking about. And even if you don't know, that is still okay. But I still want to know, how was that possible? So that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, well, I don't know. And I don't know, because I personally, the only way I know that would come up is if you type your name in the password, and that's when that password things comes up, not when you're doing a search.
Again, I repeat, I didn't not. I looked, you already looked. You saw your picture. You seen the page there, right? So if you see I'm in the page, you say your baby's there. So that already tell you I'm logged in, right?
Right, but you said you couldn't get into your Instagram, so I'm like,
no, well, I never said I couldn't get into my Instagram. You did.
Well, no, that's what Incoming Opinion said, that I hacked your Instagram account.
Well, so I'm not, listen, I don't do other content creators. I'm not even going to talk about them. I'm talking about what me and you got going on right now.
Right. Well, that's how it was brought to me. And so that's what
I don't have, again.
That's what I was addressing in that.
Okay, please. I don't want to address them because my page got hacked. So I don't have nothing. I don't have
what page got hacked though? What page got hacked?
My Instagram got hacked. When I clicked on your name to see the picture of what Shaka did to the house, because somebody said, hey, I didn't do this on my own. The chat was like, okay, you can't get the picture. It's on her Instagram. I said, okay. My video itself, well, the first video I did explains it. It explains it to the T. So as I see you in the search engine, I'm like, I can't find her. Then it was like somebody was like, oh, did I put the Detroit there? Right? So I put the DJ, and as I'm taping, Detroit comes in. So I said, okay, we can now look at the picture. Remember, I'm already logged in. The minute I clicked on your name, that pops in. That pops in with your name as my password. And I'm trying to,
when you went on my Instagram and you clicked on my name,
I never made it to your Instagram because when I clicked your name, even though your page now comes up, it's frozen. It's frozen because now that pops in on the side, and it says change your passcode. How is that?
What page of mine were you on? What page?
I was on my Instagram. I don't know why you don't understand what I'm saying.
No. You're saying you clicked on. Okay, so I'm confused. Okay, so you're saying that you were on you when you clicked on my name in Instagram
in the search engine, like you will look for anybody else. That little circle that say search, right? So I'm already on. I don't need a password because I'm already logged in. So I'm looking for you on the side where the so soon as I clicked on your name, my stuff froze. That's why you see your thing there. But then on the other side, that pops up. It says, do you want to change your password? And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So then I said, change my password. And then when it says show password, your name, DJ Jen, came up as my password. That's what happened.
Okay, well, I'm not aware. That sounds like a glitch from Instagram. That's not me, like a mastermind being able to get into Instagram and change their coding. Like, in order for that to happen, I would have had to have access to Instagram's coding and all kind of stuff. Like, or you would have had to go to a page I owned, and I had to somehow be able to hack into your account.
Ma'am, I just told you I didn't never go into anything. So let's scratch
of mine. Exactly.
I've never. So it can't be possible that your peoples you had in it's somebody had to do something. It may not had to be you, but my thing is that if I'm bringing it to you, you should at least check it out. Find out what could have happened. But let me finish. Why? Because I know it wasn't, I already let it be known it wasn't, you didn't do it to me. I let it be known that anybody that would have clicked on could have went through that. It just happened to be I was the one who clicked on, and it happened to me. Like I said, we don't have the beef, but I'm bringing to you a problem. So if I'm bringing to you a problem that has your name in it, it's your job to check it out, not come talking about I'm drunk, I'm schizophrenic, what drug am I on? I don't know what all that got to do.
I will apologize about that. Okay, I apologize because I was upset because I just got cursed out by the whole page I was on. You know what I'm saying? The panel I was on about that, and I'm like, I didn't know whether you were a part of that group or whatever, but I'm like, I don't know what's going on and why am I being accused of hacking someone's account? I had never seen any of the videos that you've done. I still haven't seen them all through in fruitions. I just seen like whatever when you were accusing me. I watched whatever you accused me of. I haven't watched them all the way through, so to know the full story of it, because I just saw
before I even did the video, I tagged you on my thing. Maybe you did. I tagged you so we could be doing what we're doing now, right? And instead of coming to me, you made a video about me. So yes, I'm going to say something about you. Before I even made a video, I tagged you on my community. As soon as that happened, I said, DJ Genesis, which I shown, I tagged you so we could talk about this because no, it's a problem that needs to be fixed because it's a problem with your page. Period.
Well, if it's something going on with my page, did someone else go through the same thing, or was it only with you?
I don't know about nobody but me, ma'am. I can't talk about nobody else but me. All I know is when I clicked on that's your page, that's your name. So that's your job to find out what's going on. Did they leave a spyware on your stuff? Like what's going on? Something is going on that you are not, maybe you are aware of or not aware of. I don't know, but my job is to bring it to your attention because my page got hacked. And your name, DJ Jen, is my new, well, not now, but was my passcode.
So when you tried to log in again, it was DJ Space Jen?
What? I didn't have to log in. I'm logged in already. Do you understand that? I cannot find you unless I'm already logged in, correct? I cannot go to my search engine. I cannot go to my search engine unless I'm already.
And that's what I was saying about the auto field part. Right. Is that when you're searching something, it goes to the last thing you search. So if you, but I don't know exactly. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to speculate on what it could be.
Hold on. Let's see.
At that point, I was like thinking that you were trying to go.
No, I no, don't think nothing. I asked you to come see me, right? Because I wanted to get this stuff straight.
Right.
I don't do storylines and stuff. I don't do them things. I don't do none of that. Now, let's just go right here, right? So, let me show you how my thing go, right? Let me just show you how my thing go, right? Now, where am I? So, this is how my Instagram look. Not the telephone, not all that other stuff. Now, where we go? Okay, I'm going into my Instagram. Right? Now, y'all see my Instagram, correct? Y'all see what my Instagram looks like, right? There's nothing but the people there. Now, I went to right here where it says search, right? Only one name is there, search. Now, I will type in whomever I want to type in. I'm just going to say Being that Usher's doing the Super Bowl, I'm gonna put Usher. Right? Usher. Right? Now, let's just say this is your name, DJ Genesis, but it says Usher. When I went like this, right? To click on Usher, it stopped and it froze. And then next thing you know, it pops up on this side. Do you want to reset your thing? That screen or whatever you're talking about, that search engine and stuff, I could debunk that. None of that comes up on my Instagram. So my thing is, why did that pop up? Why did my thing freeze? And then why did it says then when I go to say show me password, why did DJ Jen now pop in as my password? That's where we at right now. I don't have to do nothing. I'm already in. What you saw is the screen and that shit popping on the side. See, I can search for people, then that stuff pops in on the side.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know what could have caused that. Like I said, I was thinking maybe it was like that you had went logged in and did some stuff. I was actually thinking that you were probably doing something, because I was like, this, it doesn't make any sense. But I don't know why that would happen. That sounds like something with Instagram. But I don't see how, like, okay, well, where someone is that clever to be able to go to my particular Instagram account in Instagram, you have to be a very skilled hacker to be able to do that. To like,
I
oh,
don't
to
know
go into the Instagram search engine and be able to like do the code so that if you type in my name, it does that and makes people computer freeze. It sounds like there's like some
it wasn't a glitch. My page got hacked.
So your actual page after that got hacked after that situation?
It got hacked. My chat had to help me get it back. It's on the thing. I had to report you to state that my page was hacked. Then I had to go through some other things, and then they have to send you something to make sure it's you. And then I had to change and put a whole new passcode. But your name was it froze, and your name came up in my passcode. And
so how do we know it just wasn't just a general hack?
But your name is there. How would your name?
If that was the last thing that you searched and it got frozen on that, you probably were just getting hacked in general.
No, it only happened when I clicked your name.
Because you were searching my name, you clicked my name, and then
I just showed you a search again. I'm trying to explain to you, but you're not listening. I'm trying to explain to you. It still doesn't take away my passcode. Is not my passcode anymore. It's your name. So it's not for me to find that out. It's for you to find that out because you are the businesswoman. You are the businesswoman. This lady's old people confused on IG blaming. Trucker, go about yourself now, okay? Go about yourself. We're trying to figure this out. Go on about yourself. The only person that's delusional right here will be you for minding my business. You're minding my business. While we're trying to fix the problem, you're coming in here minding my business. So you are the one that's beyond delusional right now for minding my business. Because it wasn't your page. I didn't blame her for nothing. I asked her what happened, and I said, being that it is her name, it's her job to find out what happened. Because it's her name. Now, like I said to her, if she don't know, she don't know. I can't make her know.
I've already said several times, I don't know. Like,
right.
I don't like the level of like the level to be able to do something at that level. You'd have to be I would be a millionaire if I knew how to hack Instagram, honey. I'd be rich. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. If I knew how to like actually do that, whatever you're talking about, that's like some high level shit right there.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? That's high level though. Like, should think about
I'm
this. Instagram, Facebook,
no,
Google.
I'm not letting nothing go. Let me come hack your page and then tell me to let it go. It went. Listen,
let's be real. Let's be real here, though. No, Sugar Love.
A lot of things is compromised when that shit happened. It ain't about me. Whoever did it now has access to people, their friends and stuff. I don't need nobody sitting up there whom I take this very fucking serious.
And do what with it though? Like
because somebody could easily now take my page or rip off my page and start DMing people or whatever saying that it's me.
If that was what they were going to do, that's what they would have done.
I don't know what they was going to do. Again, all I'm asking you is to look into the problem. That's all I ask you to do.
I don't even know how to look into the problem.
Well, then ask somebody because it's your page, it's your account. You are a business woman.
I don't think it's really honestly my page. I just think you just got hacked in general, and it just happened to be when you were looking up my page. That's just a coincidence. I don't believe.
No coincidence.
I don't believe that my specific account is hackable to the point where if you look up my name on it, that would have to be like, listen, the level of hacking.
I don't got nothing to do with that.
Someone would have to do with Instagram to where and nobody else when they go right. Nobody else when they go on Instagram is having this problem. Like there's people that said that they just looked up my account and didn't have that problem.
So how can you explain something you don't know?
I don't know exactly what happened in your situation, but I know that Instagram is like they're like Facebook or they're ran by Facebook. Okay.
Again,
Facebook is $1 billion corporation.
Again, this
so the level of programming it would take.
So how did my passcode? Now, how did my passcode get removed and your name became my passcode? That I want to know.
It did become your passcode. That's a Google thing.
I don't know. Ain't no Google thing. That shit popped up with lady.
Instagram's login is not what you showed. That was the Google password.
I'm already logged in. So what are you talking about?
The actual thing that you were showing, the pop-up is Google password thing. It said, did you want to update? That's Google. That's not Instagram. That's Google.
But it still had your name, DJ Jen, as my passcode. How can that be?
I don't know. Like I said, the last thing you said that you were searching was my name, and so the only thing I could think of is that whatever.
But your thing is DJ Genesis Detroit. Right? It would never have been DJ Jen, right? So if I'm clicking on your name, then if I clicked on your name, it would say DJ Genesis Detroit. It would not say
when you did your search, did you type in my full name or did you just type in DJ Jen? And then my names came up, right? You typed in DJ space Jen. I typed
in the whole. I just told you somebody not listening. I just told you somebody in my chat said, no, it's DJ Genesis Detroit. You're not listening. Then I said, then I typed in the whole thing, DJ Genesis Detroit, right? And then I wouldn't even leave a space there anyway. So again, this is giving me a freaking headache because it's not like you not trying to resolve this.
I don't know what you want me to do. Like, what can I do? I don't run Instagram. I'm not this hacker that you think I am. I don't know what you want me to say. Like, I didn't do it. So there's nothing I can. So listen, I'm not sitting up here hacking computers. Like, I got better shit to do.
It's not for you to see with them. Did they put malware on my stuff? You lived in a household with a bunch of fucking crooks. So you're not even giving it
malware.
Somebody did something. You're not trying to see that. You're not trying to see somebody did something. Acknowledge it. It may not have been you, or are you covering for somebody? Like, what's going on? Because if somebody come to me and say, hey, this happened on your watch or this happened on your time, then I'm going to fix it. Or I'm going to try to fix it. Or I'm going to tell the person, hey, if I especially this is my business, if it's a problem, it's my job to fix it. It's not my job to say, I don't know. That's not my job.
Let me just give you an example. Okay, what I believe, because I believe that if something like that was going on Instagram where I was hacking accounts, I wouldn't have my Instagram account right now. And I'm able to log into my account. And I don't see any emails from Instagram saying, hey, you got a report for hacking somebody's account. You did something wrong or whatever. I don't see nothing on my account saying that. And if you don't believe me, I can show you my Instagram account. You know what I'm saying?
Or then I'm gonna have to send another one. Then is that what you're telling me? You didn't get the first one, so you're telling me to send another one?
If you want to keep reporting me, and I know I didn't do anything wrong, just continue to do it.
You're not even trying to figure it. This just don't sound right.
I've already figured it out. There's something wrong with it. It was a glitch on your system, and you're trying to say I need to do something about what happened on your system.
Then she go telling me shit. She typed it. Then her phone remembered that. No, mind your business, trucker.
Not your phone.
Stop telling me what I did. I'm not even talking to you. Mind your fucking business.
That's not how auto thing works. That's not how it works is when you type in a search, it goes to the last search. I don't know why it popped up on the side like that. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
And there's nothing I can do with Instagram. I mean, I can call them and contact them and say, what am I going to say? Well, someone did a search and they came up my name.
That would be nice. That would be
well,
nice.
You already said that. So Instagram supposedly fixed it.
I would do that if it was me. I would write Instagram and say, hey, somebody, I would do that. If you came to me with that, I would do anything I'm supposed to do, or I can, to find out I would do that for you. If you came to me with the same situation, I would do that.
I'll contact Instagram just so we can be clear, because I know I didn't do anything, so I don't have a problem contacting Instagram and telling them, hey, somebody said that they did a search on my name and it popped up, whatever, it did that, whatever. It would be great if you had like a video of what happened. Unfortunately, that was not captured on live film what exactly happened. So I don't really, but I'll explain it to them and say, okay, I don't know what happened in that situation. You saying that your page got hacked after that, and you couldn't like access your page. It sounds like to me that somebody just hacked you in general, and that's what happened. Because I don't really see anybody else.
But they hacked me in the name of you. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that you just got hacked in general. It just happened to happen at that time. Why would someone want to hack you?
But no, they hacked me, but in the name of
how would they know that you were going to be searching me at that exact time to hack you?
You got to tell me your name.
Nobody else can say that they did the same thing.
Came in as my past.
Show me someone else that this happened to.
I ain't got nothing to do with
nobody else. It's not happening to nobody else.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. Stop bringing in other people. I'm talking to you.
Was she on live and showed the actual?
Yes, I was live when. Yes,
did you? So you were actually logging in. Do you have the video? Can you please show me the video? Well, is the video on your last live so I could like show that to Instagram and say, well, she was doing a search as you could see on the video, and then it did this. Do you have that on there? And I'll show that to Instagram. I have no problem.
Once I report
being accountable for someone did something in my name.
Because you didn't get it, so then you will have to explain it to them, right?
Go ahead and do that.
Because
I encourage you to go ahead. I encourage you to go and contact Instagram.
Like I said, figure it out, because I don't know if it was me, right?
If it was me, I don't even have any. I don't even have anything to show them exactly what happened.
Shit went down with my name on it. I'm gonna fix it. You ain't showed me the after. I don't block people on here. I don't block people. Say what you want to say. I don't block people.
No, you're not block free thinker. I can see you on there, or maybe everybody else can't see you.
I can see her. She ain't blocked, but she wouldn't see her. And then she said, "Okay, I'm like,
I am not a ridiculous person. I believe that people are being ridiculous to me. I will contact Instagram and ask them what happened. I'll send you the screenshot that I've actually contacted them and see what happens. No problem.
That's all I asked, and that's all we could have been said.
I personally don't have it, but listen, I didn't hear about this from your page. I heard this from another page, and I was getting attacked about it. Like I had been on your panel and I attacked and I did this
because
I had no idea that this was even something that existed. And then when I got attacked for it, I went immediately on my page and reviewed your thing.
But if
I'm being accused of something I know I didn't do, and I'm sorry.
You would have answered me when I reached out to you, we could have just had this.
I didn't even see that you had reached out to me. So you're assuming that I know. I didn't know that you reached out to me. I didn't know nothing about this. I've been too busy getting people Now you're saying you're going to contact everybody from my event. The event happened already. You know what I'm saying? I was too busy getting people on the plane back from the event. You can contact them all you want, but bottom line is that I was too busy handling that. I was too busy handling that stuff to be on YouTube or
okay,
Google.
But I had to handle my personal information and anybody
I just now recently been even back on YouTube.
Do you think it's fair for anybody?
And went on Trees panel and then went on Incoming Opinions panel. So that was the only thing I did when I first came back from dealing with my event and getting everybody back home. So that's what exactly happened.
Okay,
you know, I was not focused on trying to do anything with nobody.
To make videos about me instead of coming to see me.
Yeah, right? Because my event is over with. And
all right, but so you had time to I presented a problem.
When I was brought
instead of saying you the same way you didn't see mine, you could have put that on your page. I was already heated at that point. Heated nothing. I came to you when I got brought that situation was being blamed for hacking you. Okay, so why you didn't ask to see?
Listen. When I was attacked on that panel, I immediately did my own live because I wasn't able to talk on that panel about the situation. So I left that live and immediately.
Why you didn't highlight me? I would have came to you. You didn't have to make videos, and then I wouldn't have to make another one. I wouldn't have had to make one. I made one. First, you made one. I made one. Right. So if
that could have been done better, but you know,
you could have been like, "Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. Sugar Love, come see me, or Sugar Love, we got to talk something." You
Lady D, I'm not trying to promote myself. Be quiet. I'm over here trying to resolve an issue, and for some reason, everybody wants to like always make me out to be this, that, the other. Man, I don't. Come on now. Come on. What am I promoting? I had my event. I'm promoting myself for what? Come on. Everybody hates me. Fine. Okay. I don't care. Like nobody, everybody can hate me on this in these chats and say whatever they want to say. Everybody can hate me, but I have
nothing to do with that. That's part of life. I have nothing.
I don't care. Like everybody want to make me out to be a liar about this.
You should care because I presented you a problem.
I told you what I was going to do about it. I said I was going to do that.
So why are we talking about other people? See, this is why problems is always starting because people like talk about
because you got a whole like chat room that's already like they've already built their thing against me.
All right, but they talking about me too. So what I'm supposed to do? I'm talking to whoever said something to me. I said something right back to them. I didn't say nothing about everybody and this and this and this and that.
Bottom line is that people are trying to question what my authenticity about Shaka. You've been saying stuff about Shaka and this, that. Now I might have said you was drunk, but then you over here trying to discount what happened to me and everything like that. So you're trying to discount me as a DJ. You're trying to discount me as a thing.
I said I didn't see you. I nobody, and I didn't. So that's not discount. You said you said I seen you standing up. I didn't discount anything. You said you are a DJ. I said I did not see you DJ. So you are correct, and so am I. I did not see you DJ. I didn't discount nothing. I did not. When you produce it, then I'll see it. I have not lied on you yet.
Listen, the whole thing of that video was to like let's see if she this, that, the other. Because it was not like okay, let's look at her. No, it was on some like she is doing this. She was spinning. What spinning?
Listen, I don't put I don't put the information there. The information is there. Whatever's there, I read it. So if it was something that was I saw you mixing and matching. I would have said she was cutting and scratching.
I showed it now. Now you see it. I put it on my. I put it on my page just now. No, just now on my live I just did. I showed you all the things from my background.
I didn't see you DJing.
There's plenty of pictures of me DJing at festivals.
I didn't see you cutting and scratching nothing. I seen a picture.
Man. So I'm just standing behind some turntables for no reason?
Anybody can. I stand behind turntables. That don't mean
and just have pictures of yourself with headphones standing behind turntables.
Hey, people can do what they want to do. Wow. All I'm saying is I didn't see
so
you.
Now you're trying to question whether or not I'm a DJ.
It doesn't matter what I say. What matters is you said you a DJ, and that's what it is. If you say you a DJ,
right? But you did a whole thing trying to discredit me.
No, I can't do.
Your whole live was you trying to discredit me as a DJ.
If
like,
you say you a DJ,
she a famous
then
DJ,
you a DJ.
Well, hey, never said I was famous.
I didn't see it, and that's it.
I'm gonna let
you said you are. It don't matter what I say. You know you a DJ. You know you cut and scratch. So it don't matter what I say. What I say still stands true. I did not see you DJ. Now you said you are. You are. So again, that has nothing to do with your name being my passcode. And you said you want to find out what's going on and keep me posted. Well, that's all I need to know. All this other stuff all around the world, all this, no, we don't need to do all that. All this is like storyline. You can, I don't want to go back and forth. I just want to know how my shit got hijacked. That's all I'm saying. My shit got hijacked, and I want to know how it got hijacked. And it got hijacked in your name. So you need to find that out.
I can't DJ because I tried to DJ and they copyrighted my account. Otherwise I would be DJ on this bitch. Trust me.
You get copyrighted for scratching. There's a lot of DJs on there. And if you got DJ on your thing and you're scratching records, that means you're not changing the record when you DJ. So you can still DJ.
No, I've already listen. There was a time when King World actually challenged me to a DJ battle, and I was on there DJing, and I got a copyright strike for DJing.
That's because your page. You can. Your page is not about. Want me to show you some DJ page right now? Pages right now. You can DJ.
Well, I don't know. I haven't figured out how to do that.
Right.
I can show you right now a copyright strike for DJing.
We all get copyright strikes. Okay, so now
that means if I DJ 3 more times, then my page is gone. You know what I'm saying?
Girl,
I can't go live.
Girl, they got the free music out there. They got DJing. There's plenty of. Again, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you're a DJ. You're a DJ. Congratulations. That's not the issue, though.
Well, I told you what I was willing to do for the issue that you said that was going on. You know, like I said, I'm not like a ridiculous person where I cannot be corrected or cannot see that. Okay, well, maybe I will look at. I will look into that and find out what might have happened. If you reported me, I should get something from Instagram saying you got a report. But I'll contact Instagram anyway if I didn't get a report. You know, I didn't get anything in the email, whatever. But I'll go ahead and still contact Instagram and say, hey, look, this happened. Is everything okay? I don't know what's going on. You know, whatever.
Because basically your page is compromised. And that's what I'm trying to get you to see.
I honestly don't think that's the case. I think that
that is the case. Your page is compromised. You're just not trying to see that. You're trying to see everything else, but my page is compromised. If somebody's bringing you information, your page is compromised. And you need to, the same way I'm coming to you, you need to find out who did it. The same way I'm trying to find out what happened.
They
the same thing.
I did try to play my own music, and I had to actually, if you see one of the videos, I had to take my own music down because of when I played my own song, I got a copyright for that. You know what I'm saying?
So you did say you do web programming and stuff, right?
I'm a front end web developer.
What is that?
That means I design the look and feel of websites. I'm a user experience designer, and I do like the front how things look, not like the back end like programming. That's why I got out of programming, because even the front end began to be more programming based, and that's why I'm doing user experience now. So I wanted the back end, I hired people from India to do that, huh?
So you know a little something, right?
I know how to do stuff on like the browser level, but not like from a like to actually go into your computer and make something happen. No. In order for me to hack Instagram, I would have to like know like some high level hacking to be able to hack.
I don't think so. People get hacked all the time. I don't think there's no high level that you need.
Listen, most of those people are getting. They're getting. What is it called? Where you give somebody your information and you know that type of stuff. What is it called? There's a name for it. Where you ask a person a question and then you end up giving them your information. The Nigerians do it all the time.
Not you. No, free thinker. That's not how it happens. It ain't she can only gain access if that's not what hacking means. Hacking means I didn't give you nothing and you took my page, or somebody clicked on the link. That's why the Pacific had the word hacking. It doesn't mean if I give it to you, that's not hacking.
No, hacking it's not
means hacking means I didn't give it to you. Somebody took your shit. That's what hacking means, darling. So, and there is no what she say? She can only gain access if that's not what hacking means. Matter of fact, let's look up the word hacking.
Never hacked Sugar G's account. Never done that.
Also, if you was building a social media app with Shaka, you don't know enough to hack. Your lies are catching up with you. Okay, butt naked.
First of all, that's okay. We can even ask Shaka that. I do the front end and then I hire Indians to do the back end.
So maybe your Indians did something to you. Whatever business you doing, it compromise your page.
For what reason?
How would you know?
For what reason?
Why would I get? Okay.
Why would I have phishing happens on the email? Okay, you don't even look up phishing. Phishing is from the email.
Okay, but
and that would be on her end. It wouldn't be on my end.
Did it. And you don't want you going all the way around the world. Somebody did it. And until I said something, anybody could have clicked that, and the same thing would have happened. It just so happened I clicked it.
Man, listen,
but that could have happened to anybody.
Plenty of friend requests this whole time, just even by doing my event, and nobody complained to me about hacking. I've had friend requests. That means they had to search my name and then click my thing and then add me as a friend. So that means that this is an isolated incident that's happening.
We don't know if it's an isolated. It's just me who can't.
Listen, unless 3 or 4 more people show up and show me that this happened again to them and have some proof of it, I don't believe that this is only. I believe it's an isolated incident in your situation.
So y'all just isolated me to hack me? I don't.
No, I believe that your situation was isolated.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't notice it. Some people just click it off. Exactly. And I explained that night when y'all helped me, right? I said people probably don't even see it and click it off, not knowing that her name is now their new password. Sometimes people don't pay that no mind.
First of all,
people could have did it and not know. And you can't speak for that because you don't know.
Let me show you that that's not true. Because first of all, password don't work like that. If everybody go and try to change their password to something with a space in it and without no numbers or no additional characters. Incorrect. No, I can't explain it.
You cannot.
Because you cannot even put a password. That's not even a logical password. It won't let you do that. So no program is going to let you put DJ space G as a password.
Ma'am, again. You saying the same thing that I'm saying.
You cannot put DJ Space Jen as a password.
So how did it become my passcode? That's the question.
It was not your password. It was not your password.
It was the password, and I had to change it.
Did it log you out of the Instagram and say you had to put that in as a password? Or were you logged in and just
obviously you don't? Obviously you don't.
Clearly, you probably listen. She probably clicked something, made that pop up.
I know nothing. I clicked. Stop telling me what I did. I told you what I did. You trying to tell me what I told you what I did. Ain't no she probably. There is no.
Man, there's no way that was your password.
I'm telling you, it said change password. And when I clicked on it, say, no, it didn't say update. It says, do you want to reset? It says reset password.
And it said update password.
No, it said reset. And then I'm like, why would this pop up? So when I clicked on the other little thing to say, look at the password, your name was my password. Point blank and period. I would not be wasting
Nicole,
this
the
time
app is called
if
Zulu Vision. If you like go on the app store, you'll see it. I don't have time to like.
I never said she done it, free thinker, but it was done in her name. Y'all people, you're not listening. I never said she did anything.
Right. It don't mean that I did it.
But I said it happened in her name. That's my job to say, hey, your name is my password. That's my job to do. I don't know about all that other stuff. I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. I don't even know what the fuck took place.
So we can't just say that it could have been user error. We just leave user error. We leave user error completely out of like the picture.
What would be the purpose of a user error? I'm already logged in. I'm already looking at stuff. So where would it ever be? I put in DJ Dennis's Detroit, right? I click on your name to look at a picture, and the next thing you know, the other side says to me, it says, reset your password. And the next thing you know, I'm looking at my password, and DJ Jen is my password. And you not trying, it's like,
I hire programmers to do websites, not to hack people. Please get out of here with that.
The thing is, you're not being
there's no what monetary gain do I have to like make your password into DJ space?
I have no idea. Why do you think we talking? If I had an idea,
honey, if that was a hack, that was like the worst hack ever, because that hack didn't even work. That hack was whack. You know what I'm saying? I lost my money.
Whack. Because some of my followers could now think it's me. It ain't even just about me. People have freaking followers that if you hack to somebody, you now have access to them followers. You now have access to not duplicate that page where people may think it's me. It's not me.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna do all that.
You don't know how would you know nobody if you didn't do it? How would they know? If you ain't got nothing to do with it, how would you know when whoever compromised your page? You don't know the reason why they did it. How would you know
if someone's gonna hack your shit, you would listen. You would have never been able to get back on your page. It would have took forever.
Ain't no took forever.
I have people that have gotten hacked that they came and said this, that, the other, and did that. Got hacked. They had to go through all type of stuff to get their page back. That hack that's not true. Like I did not hack your page. It's not true.
Are you good? Look, the last time I spoke with you in regards to this, you were very, very, very inappropriate in regards to speaking about Suge Love. Okay. All we are asking you to do is to contact IG.
I already said I was going to do that, Job.
That's all that I was asking you to do before, and you kept blaming it on her. What appears to happen, you just listen because you like to talk and not listen. What appears to happen is that she clicked on a link that was associated with you, and it looked like it was a forced password reset. The problem is that in the password area there was already a there was already a password in there.
That's what happened.
And when you look at the password, it doesn't show you the name of the password unless you hit show password, which is what she did. When she did that, it showed DJ Jen. She didn't put that. We were on here live. It came automatically. That is why she is saying that something suspicious is going on, and it was linked to your account.
And I said that if I can have the video where that happened,
you don't seem to want to listen.
I am more.
All you want to do is to blame it on somebody else.
No, I'm not. I never blamed anybody else. What I'm saying is that okay, if she could show me the video where she did that and it showed that, and I can show that to Instagram, okay. You know what I'm saying?
She already showed it live already.
She showed okay. So is it live? Like not just a picture?
So you need to go find out where the video is. But you're very disrespectful. That's the thing.
What happened is she showed a
over talker.
Yeah, I am an over talker. I need to work on that.
Yes, you need to learn to listen. Then you can hear what we are saying. Now, Suge, Tell her one more time and let it be done. Thank you. Because this
Job
girl she cannot understand anything.
I've already understood. I already understood. I already said that. I already said I was going
sipping on my ginger ale. Job said it exactly. I had a forced reset. That's exactly what happened.
Because it
and
automatically.
We were all here for it when it happened. Because you did it live. It was alive. Because you were shocked yourself.
Okay, Sugar Love, can you answer me this? So is the video showing you doing this live on your thing? Can I like show that to Instagram and be able to like go back to that live and show the whole thing?
No, you need to. I'm going to report you again, and then
please go ahead, report it again. I encourage you to report it again.
Then they will look into it, right? Then they will look into it.
I encourage you. I encourage you to do that.
What happened is it's recorded, but then I'm recording it on my end, but to protect people, I had to show the pictures because I can't show the full recording because now that's going to give away all my friends' names and all my followers. And that's why I stopped. I'm recording it on my phone. So I have the full, they seen it happen, but then I put my face there and I'm still talking to them. But I still have recorded on my phone because I have friends and followers and stuff like that. And too much stuff already got compromised. So that's why you're not seeming to understand how important this is to get fixed, because if somebody duplicated the page, now they can go into their friends, and now it takes for them to go into one friend and they're going to now go through all of their followers, and then it's a dummy account. So you thinking this is a joke. This is not a joke.
I don't think it's a joke.
Because you don't understand.
I don't think I wouldn't be up here if I thought it was a joke.
No, because you're not
getting ridiculed by all your commenters or whatever.
I'm not even watching it. All it takes is one person. All it takes is one person. They can go through. I may not have that many friends, but that one person that I may be friends with may have a lot of friends. And then next thing you know, they're going through them, and then whatever malware or spyware or whatever they got, they can now do that to other people to jack their pages. That's why this needs to be fixed. You thinking no, it's the same way on Facebook. Somebody can take somebody else's page and then next thing you know, they'll send you another request thinking it's the same person. But it's not. Now they got all your friends. Now they done went through all your friends, their friends, and their friends, and their friends. I don't need nobody saying, hey, Sugar Love trying to scam me. Yo, she hit me up asking for some money. Or she said this. I don't need them problems. So that's why this problem needs to be fixed. And I will repeat, I don't ask for money. I don't have problems. You'll never know my problems. If something go bad, I'm not coming to nobody on the internet. So if you ever see anything and it says Sugar Love or the net, it's not me, because she doesn't understand how serious this is. So
I do understand how serious it is. That's why I'm here.
You should be doing
I'm here. That's why I'm here.
A lot of people, because I don't know.
I was on my own page talking about this. The fact that I'm actually here, like, and willing to put myself up to all this scrutiny, tells me that I'm trying to resolve the issue.
We both getting somebody talking on both ends. That's not
it's not to say it's not equal. It's like you got like your whole panel.
Listen,
you did a whole live calling her all kinds of names, said she was a schizophrenic, said she was a drunk.
And I apologize about that.
None of all those things, but you like to say things about people. Then when you're caught to be wrong, then you want to come back and be the fixer of it all. We are here to tell you what you did wrong, and you were wrong. She's trying to tell you something. You just don't want to listen.
Like I said, I already apologized about those things. I explained why I did it.
How many times is somebody going to accept your apology for what you already did?
You don't got to accept my apology. I don't even have to be here. I don't have to even be here.
So. Then later. Girl, they don't want you to be part of Carbonation, so just stop trying to do it.
You represent yourself as a wannabe businesswoman who's trying to climb up a ladder, and we're trying to actually help you, because reputations, when lost, are extremely difficult to regain. And hello, this might be an issue. Okay, it's a forced password reset with a preloaded password. Okay, look it up, investigate it, because more likely than not, I bet 10 to 1 that the people that you were involved with who do have a criminal background might have ended up getting into your stuff and doing it. What's so difficult about
She did it. She did it herself.
For you to understand.
Right, Miss. Yes, she did, boss lady. She did it herself and want to blame everybody else and play the blame game. And I'm the victim. And can somebody help me? Can somebody explain this? Can somebody do this? Can somebody do that? Girl, I got about 10 people in my neighborhood just like you.
And okay. I wish she would have investigated first. Because like she said, like I keep saying it over and over.
No, she just wanted to come on and make a whole bunch of excuses like she usually do. She didn't even find out about it, and you told her to find out about it, and you messaged her to tell her to find out about it. Everybody has told her to find out about it.
She didn't get it.
And then she comes here talking about what you talking about. What you mean?
Where did you message me at?
I put it on my, oh gosh, let me go to my thing. You said you didn't get it.
You put it on your community
on my community page, and you see where it's blue, right? You see where it's, I put the @ you see where it's blue
on your community page. Let's see.
She did an invite. She said for you and her, y'all need to talk about it. But you're here, what, 4 or 5 days later? And you actually knew 2 days later, because I did go on your community tab and saw that people were calling you a scammer. So who is the one person that called you a scammer? And you said you didn't know the name, but yes, you do know her name.
I'd have been like, damn, that's effed up. That really happened in my name. If somebody come to me like that.
That was 16 hours ago. That was you 16 hours ago.
All right, so I did do it, right?
No, not Sugar Love. That was Pisces.
No, but go to where
yes, that was Lady D. Yes, it was me.
If it was me and somebody would have said that, and I know for a fact I didn't do it, I would feel so bad, because I know a lot of people was compromised. And somebody like, yo, did I'm like, nah, for real.
Where did you send? Where'd you send the link?
I'll go into my community tab. But I'm just saying, if it was me and somebody, I don't care who page I'm on, and somebody brought me that information, and I know for a fact, and my name is attached to that, I'd have been on that shit real quick. I would not be going. I would not be. I'm just saying, if it was me, you said you went to another CC, and you said they bought it up. So instead of me, if it was me, if I was in the same predicament, I don't care what they say. I'm gonna get this shit straight, because a lot of people is compromised. I'm not gonna sit up there and be calling you all types of names and, well, I don't know you and who. It doesn't matter. All that stuff didn't matter. I would have more respect with them. Like, whoa, that shit happened in my name. Well, I'm gonna get this shit fixed. I'll get back to all of y'all. See, if I know I'm truly, I'm not gonna sit around and call you names and all this and all of that when I don't know if it's you or not you. All I know, my shit was hijacked by you. That's my point of view. So your point of view is you didn't do it. So I'm not going to attack you, because technically my stuff was compromised with your name by clicking on your name. So I'm not going to attack you and call you names, because I'm protecting myself. You don't have to protect yourself if you know you didn't do it. But your job is to say, what the fuck is going on here? Let me go check this out, because people are compromised, and I don't want no more problems. If you already know you got a bunch of problems, that's one problem. I would have sat right there and say, let me fix this. I don't want no more problems. I got enough shit going on. But instead of saying, well, let me fix this problem, you chose to say, call me this and call me that. Even though I'm gonna call some names, but you did all of that when that still ain't fixed the problem. The problem, we're here all these days later. When that was presented to you, why you didn't at least say, let me fix it? No, you want to call me a liar, this, and that. Instead of saying, let me fix this. This lady said, I don't know what's going on, but this lady said that her page got hijacked in my name. So why didn't you, once you left incoming, instead of making a video about me, why couldn't you say, I don't need these damn problems. Let me just see what's going on. See, that's would have been the better thing to do. So when you did make a video, you could say, look, I heard what y'all said. Look, this is me trying to fix the problem. I do not know what's going on. See, that's a respect thing. That's a business. That's what business people do. Not let me go play, let me go to second grade and nah, this is some real shit. This is real. People is compromised.
And let's just be straight. Ain't nobody attacking you, Genesis. I realize you say that everywhere you go. You attack Suge right on incoming the panel, and you say you didn't know her. So who's the victim? You or Suge?
But nobody's the victim. I never claimed to be a victim. That's what you guys label me as.
That's what you did.
Me as
not even knowing who she is, that you said, but you called her all kinds of awful, terrible names, and then you want people to sit here in the chat to believe everything you saying is true. She asked you to fix the problem. Come explain to her what happened. I like to know what happened too, because my name has been compromised too then, and I think it already has. Oh. That's what we're trying to get to. Hacking. Okay? Hacking is what we're trying to explain. Now, go ahead.
I already apologized to Sugar Love about what I said on Incoming Opinions panel. Like I said, it was heated at the moment. I was getting cussed out. You know what I'm saying? A lot of stuff. I didn't even know who Sugar Love was at the moment. You know what I'm saying? I admitted that
that's not true either. That's not true. They wasn't cussing you out. That's not true. You started with Suge and they brought the comeback. That's what happened. You was disrespecting Suge, so they brought the comeback. So you're not going to sit around.
What happened? Nope.
What happened? Cussed you first. You cussed Suge, so they defended Suge from you. But you call it an attack. And you too, free thinker. You're calling it an attack. It's not an attack. You said you're a very well-educated woman.
Imagine
if you educate how this happened.
I walked into a situation, did not know what the situation was, did not know about this whole hacking thing. I was being thrown off guard. Like, what? I hacked somebody? What? Now I'm being accused of hacking?
And that's all you had to do. But what did you do?
That's what I did. And then
no,
it was
you
like,
didn't. Oh, that woman's a schizophrenic. Oh, she's a drunk. Just look at her. She's a bee.
That was after.
But the thing is,
you said it wasn't even your page. You
right.
I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, she said it wasn't even her page.
That's right. I asked her, and she said it was her page on Incoming Opinion. She said that was her IG account.
So well, hold up, boss lady.
She did or she didn't?
What boss lady explain?
No,
and I just said it was my
before they started getting her straight about what she was saying. She kept saying that wasn't her account. She didn't admit that until later on in the conversation.
Oh.
Right.
Because I was listening.
DJ, I just want to know, are you going to fix the problem?
No, my thing is, she says she's going to fix it. I just feel bad that she didn't just do it on her own. That's why I feel violated, because if that's out and she didn't, like, we shouldn't even have to even be here. Somebody said this is what happened. So if I'm lying, hey, stop talking about all I'm saying is, once you left Incoming,
even willing to take that video down, Sugar Love, that where I was saying those things about you.
It doesn't matter. No, you can keep it up. Yeah, you can keep it there. It's already set.
No,
it's already said, and that's not even the issue of what was said. The issue is once they brought that to your attention, and you can't even be mad at them because if they say they thinking to themselves, if I click on this could happen to me. You got to understand the pandemic that put somebody in because you're the one telling us what Shaka did. You're the one that's saying, hey, I got the pictures. That's you saying that. So if I'm listening to what you're saying, remember the purpose of the video that I did was to say how effed up Shaka and them was for even robbing you.
The video was not even on my Instagram. It's on my YouTube page.
Let me finish.
The video, it's not pictures.
Hold up.
You're not listening. You're not listening again.
All right. So the whole thing, the purpose of the video was, again, video or whatever, you're still presenting information. You still presented, look at what they did, right? I couldn't go back for some reason. So one of my chat people say, well, the picture might be on her Instagram. That's what made me go to Instagram because I'm still trying to show how effed up they are. Because remember, this is the information that you presented to the people. So people may check your YouTube, people may check your Instagram, but now when I get hacked, you can't get mad at people for asking you what's going on when you on people panel saying this is what they did to me and look at the results of what they did. So at that point, we're doing exactly what you said. You said, look, why would you put the pictures up there if you didn't want us to see it? Why would you?
They were not on my Instagram, though. They're on my YouTube, and they're still there. Like that was on my YouTube, not my Instagram.
Again, like I said, somebody suggested to check your Instagram, but again, people are still. They might check both. They might check the YouTube. They might want to. You also said you had an event coming up and all this other stuff. So what are people they're going to check your YouTube and your Instagram. It's a chance they're going to check both, correct? Is it a chance they're going to check both? I'm just letting you know, so maybe you'll know how to do this next time. But you have to know you put that out there. What they did, that's you. And being that we already know how Carbonation get down, we like, damn, that ninja did this, that ninja did that. That's effed up. So of course we people, especially the people who cover Carbonation, of course we're going to dig for information. So of course we're going to look at the YouTube, we're going to look at the Instagram. Of course we are, because we know how they get down.
So I have a question for you, Genesis. I have a question. Why is it that you always seem to think that people don't like you or like you? I don't even know you to do either. This is a problem. She's presenting a problem, trying to let you know and everybody else know that this can happen. It's a problem. It ain't about like or dislike. I don't understand where nobody understands that except for you and your free thinker here. It's a problem, not a like or dislike or hate you or anything like that. When did that become in the equation of a hacking problem? We just asking you, do you know how it happened? That's it.
And when I say I don't know, it's like, oh no, she knows. Oh, she da 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 da. You know what I'm saying?
But
it doesn't matter whether I say the truth or not. Hey, I don't know about this.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's brought to your attention and you did nothing. Instead of doing something and rectifying.
Well, I did something.
You made a video about me. That's what you did.
Yeah, I saw what you said.
So you took the information that I was hacked, and instead of putting the time in to say, hey, my page is compromised, maybe others may be compromised, let me deal with
and this. If you would have been watching the video and paying attention, you would have seen that Suge did that and showed us live. She was clicked on the page live, and when she went to put her password in, she could not. And when it said show password, she showed us, and your name was the password, and she could not get it off. We watched it. So there is a problem. Now I know you seen that.
I just want to know why didn't she just look into it? Let's say even if I was lying, but we already know there's no need to. I don't know this woman. Don't need to lie on her. She never did nothing to me. She's never said nothing about me. But I'm thinking is this not about her telling the truth, free thinker. The thing is, why didn't she look into it once it was brought to her attention?
Like I said, at that time I had been reamed out on this panel, and so I was like in defense mode. So my first thing was to go and see what you said, see what was being said about me, and then when I saw what was being said and how it was being said, I replied to it.
But as a business person, you probably leave that bullshit alone. You said you are a business person. That's the same business.
I'm still a human being. I'm still a human.
I get that, but again, business come first.
I'm getting cussed out by like 5 and 10 people.
Nobody cussed you out. Nobody cussed you out.
Tell you, I worked in the family.
Yeah, they did. You got to.
I get cussed out all the time. And again, that has nothing to do with my business. I get cussed out all the time. I deal with kids. They don't say a lot of things. I did EMS. I had little kids curse me out, call me everything in the book. I done been there. I done that. I still go through stuff, but I make sure anytime my name is involved with something, all of that takes a back seat because this is business. Because a lot of people can get compromised, and it comes from her name.
Well, like I said, honestly, like I didn't know like the full like situation that happened. From what I saw was that there was like that Google thing on the side, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't even know whether or not you're in cahoots with somebody. I'm like on defense as well because I got people against me, people stealing my stuff. I don't know who's on whose side.
I don't know anything about who's stealing from who. It was a problem that was presented, and you as a businesswoman, you should have said, well, wait a minute, let me go to her and find out what's going on instead of the slandering of the names that you did. That's all you had. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do.
That is, you're right. You know what? You're right. You know, you're right. You know, and I admit that I was wrong in how I approached that situation. I can admit that I was wrong with that.
Because you see, I was bringing some strange things to Suge at one point in time, and that has a setup to do with just my name, the name Deanna. But, you know, Suge said, well, you know, there's a many Deannas. I've never met a many Deannas. I only met one, which is me. So by all this coming out, now in my mind, I'm thinking, well, I was right. Somebody done hacked the name and probably doing something else with it. So now I had to go through all my accounts, change all my passwords, and put private on it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I can admit that, okay, like I said, how I handled it was wrong. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I was not say but means no. But negates everything that you said before. I can admit when I'm wrong, and I was wrong in how I handled that. That was not the best way to handle things. And I apologize if I was in my feelings at the moment, at that time, and how I dealt with that. You know, that wasn't the best way to do.
Those who disrespected her technically, no, they don't have to apologize because she doesn't understand. Maybe you don't understand because you're probably not on my friends list, right? And I don't know if you do commentary or not. But once that hit the waves and people who cover these stories, and they hearing I click this person name and I might get hacked, oh, that's gonna come up. You can't blame them neither. And then, you know, Genesis have had herself and a lot of oopsie daisies. You know, she's been a lot of things that has been happening. She has been the common denominator. So, in a sense, a lot of things has happened to her, but she also has to recognize a lot of stuff that's been going on. My name is in the middle of everything, and everything predominantly happens at her house.
How was your name in the middle of everything, though?
I say your name, not mine. It's yours.
Oh, okay.
Not me. You. That's what I'm saying. I was reading when Free said, then why do they have to apologize? I'm saying why? Because they cover all of these things. And then if I'm saying, hey, my shit is compromised, now they feeling like, oh shit, that could have been me, and they want answers. So, and the way, I don't know who said it, like if she would have came at them differently, they would have came at her differently. But acting like they don't know and then going all like she said she could have.
I was put on the spot. I didn't know who you were. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta be honest about that. I did not know who you were.
No, I'm talking to free thinker. I'm just saying, if you just try to put yourself in other people's shoes, then you will understand why they feel the way they feel. Now we still can't determine nothing until this gets settled. We can't determine anything because she's going to see what happened, but I still need to know what happened, and that still has to come from Instagram. How is that possible? Because the problem is still not over yet. This is far from over until I get an answer. Once I get a concrete answer, this is what happened, somebody did this or somebody did that, then she will get an answer too. And then maybe she'll be like, damn, niggas did that shit to me, I didn't even know. So that's something that we still both have to know. So this is still not over because we don't have the answer.
I can admit that. Okay, well, listen, like I said, I probably should have came to you first.
No, but we're talking about moving forward. We're talking about moving forward. Move forward.
I can admit that how I dealt with that getting on my panel, and I'm willing to remove that, do it from that, so nobody else sees that. I'm willing to do that. I can apologize for how I even dealt with that situation. I was in my feelings. I was mad because I was getting reamed up on, even though people could say I wasn't. Okay, fine. You know what I'm saying? I can admit when I'm wrong.
But evil who, you still got to understand where they're coming from too.
And I will also go onto the search, and or the Instagram and find out what the problem is.
That's it in a nutshell. That's it right there in a nutshell. That's it.
Right, and then we need data to find out because we still need to know. Because we need to know who's the person who did that shit. Somebody did.
Yeah, it might be people still clicking. People might be still clicking onto that account.
It doesn't take away somebody did it. So it would be in her best interest to find out who did it and how it was done. It's more in her interest than mine because they used her name. I just happen to be the one that got caught, but it doesn't take away. People are using her name doing this. So if she does nothing about it and they do any criminal activity, her name is attached to everything. So it'll be more in her interest to find it out than mine. She's not serving me. She'll be serving herself because that's a criminal act that they did, which your name is attached. So until this is over, your name is still attached to it. I did. She said that she didn't get it. So I still have.
No, you listen. I encourage you to report it again.
Yeah, I have to report it again.
Like everybody report it. Everybody just continue to the whole panel. Everybody in the chat should just report it, and we'll figure out what the problem is. I know that I haven't done anything wrong, so it doesn't it is not gonna bother me if everybody reports it.
Again, I keep telling you, regardless of how you put it, your name is attached to it.
So I encourage everybody in the chat. If you hear me, I encourage everybody to report the same issue, and maybe Instagram will look into it even further than when I say something, and everybody can just say that it's happening, and then maybe it won't happen to nobody else.
If it doesn't get settled, and the person who did it, you are still attached to it. And if anything comes out, they're not trying to hear nothing because you have to. That's your name. You have to fix your name. That's on you.
I think that was it was Sky Blue that jumped up and was cussing me out.
It's called Your Name. DJ Genesis, that's what she's telling you. It's about your name, her name, and anybody else's name that's going to travel with who was in her friends list that's attached to your name, her name. And then it's going to go
when
all
she
the
was
way
on her
back.
video, she said that who does their password with a space and all that. You know,
I have.
yeah, but she went there.
I don't think it's possible to create a password with a space.
Yes, it is. It is possible because I'm
about
telling
to
you.
look it up online.
Yeah, it's possible because
it's possible because it was on my thing. So I
Can
done seen it
you
for myself.
create a password?
Yes.
On Instagram.
Yes.
It's possible because that's what my
is.
passcode. So it's more than possible because I seen it myself.
Because anytime you do a password, they want you to make it with unique characters so that nobody can easily be hacked, is what they do. So yes, I know that for a fact. It can happen.
So the requirements for an Instagram password, and I mean,
I'm not even going through that, Genesis. I'm just telling you, yes,
combination
it
of at least
can
6
happen.
numbers, letters, and special characters. That's what you need.
Think you know more than everybody else, honey.
Not a
I
space.
just told you.
That's not me knowing everything. That's Google.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. Yes,
see,
it can.
the thing is, free thinker.
And everybody in the chat need to go check all your passwords associated
that's
with
true.
IG.
But
YouTube,
what she's not what free thinker is not realizing is I'm not saying who did what. All I can tell you is what happened, right? Is what happened. It happened. It happened. It happened.
Sure, we know it happened. You did it live.
Right.
We know
So she said, I don't think she did it. But now is in the point. It's all in her hands now. It's all in her hands because it's not over. It's not over.
Thinkers, you said this happened to you, so you of all people should understand what we're trying to get over the eyes of other people. You should understand this already because you said it happened to you. So if it happened to you, you should already know how it feels of this situation right here.
Oh, she said it happened to her too?
She did say it happened to her because I read her. I read her chat. She said about 30 plus days it took to fix it or something. She said, but she said it happened.
Right. That's what I'm saying. She said that her account got hacked. If someone hacked her account, it takes days to fix it.
So you know how it feels then, right?
That's what I'm saying. She should know how it feels. Then why she think we're not attacking you, Genesis. That's not the thing. We're not attacking you. How it went down, it was live. We were here. We saw it. The chat people helped Shook fix it because I'm not that good at computers. So help her fix the problem. But she's trying to tell you there is a problem that present in your name, in her name. So the pill is going to fall back on you is what you're not understanding. So when you hack somebody and do the things you do, and you know that's illegal to do, federal government. That's what we're trying to tell you. We're not attacking you or throwing stones at you, but we're trying to get you to. I don't know why you don't understand if you said you were programmed.
It's like I got more feelings about it than her. And I'm like, girl, this is your name. You should be feeling you should be even more bad than me.
And you're your sister's keeper. We're Sugar's keeper.
And then she should.
My thing is, everybody's mad at this one person for like speaking up for me, but you have like about 20, 100, whatever people like cussing me out. So I'm like, dude, why is everybody so mad at this one person?
Again, everybody
just wants to be able to gang up on me, and I have nobody like to speak
listen,
for me
again, Genesis, you shouldn't even care about that. Somebody did something illegal. Somebody did something illegal in your name.
Illegal.
That's what you should be. I wouldn't care what the chat's saying.
Yep, illegal.
Somebody did something illegal in your name. You should be more mad than me, and I don't understand why you worrying about what people say than somebody doing illegal activity in your name. I'm not getting
because it's
not
still speculation. Because it's still speculation.
Regardless if it's
what is Paula? What is What's speculation?
We showed you the truth.
No, hold on, D.
Listen, you didn't show me the truth. You showed me what happened. Like what you showed me what.
Oh, okay. So we
walked through the steps, but I don't.
You know what?
Until I see the video of it.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know. You know, I thought we got somewhere, but obviously
we did. But we keep going.
We didn't get nowhere because you ended it off with it's still speculation. So obviously,
I didn't do it. If I say I didn't do it, listen.
All right,
You're saying I did something I didn't do. Then why should I be mad when I didn't do it? No, I didn't do it. Then why should I be mad?
No. Hold up.
That's not what it is.
Because I know that you can't say that I did it, and I know I didn't do it.
No, I thought
we're going to tell you it's in your name.
I thought that we were going to say, "Hey, I'm going to check it out," and then you go from "I'm not going to do nothing" check it out until you see
why are we
video.
Still talking about this?
You said no. You said I'm not doing nothing until I see the video. It's still speculation.
No, I did not say. Okay, no, I did not say I'm not doing anything until I see the video. I did not say that. I did not say I'm not going to do it.
What did you just say?
No, I said I still have not seen the video of it really happening in real time. So that's all I said. You said we showed you.
Right,
you
but
didn't show me.
All right, so that means that you're not going. Okay, so it's
no. That does not mean I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm going to do what I said I'm going to do. That's one thing I will do. When I say I'm going to do what I say I'm going to do, I'm going to contact Instagram until I see that Instagram says, okay, there was a hack on your account that did this.
You kill more people than criminal activity.
Okay, Genesis. What did you say?
God, a free thinker, God got us all.
What did you say, Genesis?
God got us all. God got us all. I thought we was going to leave it with, you know what? When I find out something,
when did God come into a situation that has to do with a computer?
Now we end with speculation.
Free
God got us all.
God has nothing to do with a computer, and this situation right here, trying to tell her something. I thought we was getting somewhere, but then it backpedals back into me. We're trying to tell you a situation took place live because you was looking for a different kind of video in the first place, and you ran into that. And then when you ran into that, then you're trying to let her know, well, wait a minute, why is your name in my stuff? This is your stuff, Suge. But then she becomes something totally different.
I'm so pissed right now.
I don't know what's wrong with you. Maybe you should come up here.
I'm so pissed right now. You won't even with speculation. All of this, and you end it with speculation. That's an innocent woman. That's a choice of words to say.
And I just like to ask, free thinker, where do you get jumping on an innocent woman when this woman has gone from panel to panel to panel to panel, a panel hopper, and been accused of lying by other people? All you got to do is listen to somebody's words and you'll know exactly who they are. Ooh. Listen to people's words. She disrespects everybody's panel she goes on, the person she disrespects. And you want to sit her and say, you need to hit the link and come in here and explain yourself, please.
She can't, because you're not going to leave me. Well, I'm thinking, this going to be dead. She going to check it out. And she hit me with, this is still speculation. I ain't seen no tape. And I'm like, girl, your name's connected to some shit. And
what you think, boss lady?
This what you say? This baby got me heated right now.
Yeah, I got me another coffee. What you think, boss lady? We're not accusing her. We're up here telling her.
No, I ain't saying nothing else like that.
A problem happened.
She said the word speculation. So then what I say is still speculation. So it's like you calling me a liar.
No, she's not just calling you a liar. She's calling all of us a liar that was here. We all was here when it happened. Remember, we all was here. You're a liar. We're a liar. We're schizophrenic. We're drunks. Well, that actually bipolarism. You might as well throw that in there too. We all these
the
things.
link is dropped. Free thinker. The link is dropped because you ain't going. This is all still speculative. What?
No, it was a.
Everybody out to get me. Why would I care? Somebody, I wouldn't give a damn. Somebody told me something illegal happened in my name.
I don't even. All I know is she go from pound to pound, and when she do, it's not her fault. It's everybody else's fault.
But that don't even concern me, right? I'm gonna drop it again. That doesn't even concern me, right?
Scroll up, free.
What concerns me is you said this is at the end of I'm going to get it done. I'm going to do that. Everybody paste, copy, get it done, and then you end it with speculation.
That's like if you say, Deanna, something happened to your account. Da 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 da. Okay, whoa, what happened? Let me go see what's going on. Let me go see what's going on instead of calling you all kinds of names and throwing your name under the bus and rolling over on top of you. Let me go find out what the problem is. Like I said, and I didn't lie.
It's there. It's right above.
My neighborhood, just like her. Blame everybody else for the problem that's presented to you instead of taking care of the problem. Hey, Miss Ryan.
The link is there. The link, see, look, the link is there. Free thinker.
Hey everybody. Hey everybody. I just have one question. I'm gonna keep it simple. I was asking this question in the chat. I guess she didn't want to read it. I asked it on her chat. She didn't want to read it. Who was on your computer? That's what I was asking her.
I saw that.
Who was on your computer? Because I personally, if I have visitors, they need to get online or whatever, they need to get on the laptop. There's nothing of my concern too much on the laptop, but basic stuff. But on your computer, it's called a personal computer for a reason. Nobody just be on it.
Hold on, Miss Ryan. Miss Ryan, when you clicked on that link was only because she doesn't see it, but you saw it, right? Because that's how you clicked on, right?
Yes.
All right, that's all I want to know. Because she says she don't see it, but you clicked on it.
Free. It's highlighted under her name. It's highlighted under her name. Free. So my whole thing is by it being a personal computer, and those people was in her house. Those people. You know, it could attach to quite a few of those people that was in your house. Whether it could have been the J lady, or it could have been the Shaka Zulu guy, or it could have been whoever was in your house. That's what you got to start thinking about, because somewhere along the line,
Louisiana there, LaGuana there. It could have been anybody. Instead of her checking, that's why she stay in a lot of stuff that she stay in, because she don't fully do her business. My thing, I'm checking everybody's shit. What is all of y'all doing? Why my name linked up? I mean, that's what I would do. But to her, she said it's speculation. So we're gonna see what
carbonation. You did.
Now, what I wanted to finish saying was, even though the other people have used your computer, if you wasn't standing over their shoulder to find out what they was doing, you won't know. But if she needs to look,
she don't care.
She needs to go and look through her history and see. She needs to look through her history and see what was going on her computer. You know, probably could have been deleted by now, or they could have deleted it themselves. But when it comes down to your password is encrypted. Every time somebody tries to get into my account, I will get an email immediately, and I will get a phone call, because I encrypted that into my accounts. Like a lot of people sit up there and their pages my page is open. My page is open because I don't need privacy. Shit, privacy is out the window.
All that would mean something if she cared. She don't care. She said
if somebody called me and said that my name was attached to something, stop the music. We're gonna shut everything down, and I'm gonna find out what's going on. That's it. That's all she was doing.
Period.
That's all she was doing. So therefore, the person name who is attached to it, name could be attached to a whole lot of other people's stuff. Yeah. And if that password was her name, if she would have clicked that password, who knows what that password would have took her into?
Yep.
Personal business, banking business, whoever.
Everybody see the link but her. I don't know why she don't see it.
I can't see.
The link is in there twice.
Like I can never see me going to someone's page And then the next 5 minutes, they password is my password. What kind of crap is that? How is that possible? I never typed in those letters. So who did it? The computer's guessing? Is it guessing? That's what you're trying to say? It's something with IG?
Yep, IG did it. First she said Suge did it herself, then it was IG. I mean, who is it then? Why you keep the thing of it is she should have just said, let me go over and find out what's going on. Because I don't know what
Exactly.
I'm talking about. Let me go find out what's going on instead of saying, is this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. That's not speculating. She's speculating when it's this one, this one, this one. We're not speculating because we watched it all go down. We saw it.
But Dina, check this out. Even on her page a few minutes ago, or an hour ago now, even though on her page, as she was skimming through what was said, she was skipping. That's why nobody could hear what she was saying. She kept skipping and skipping and went to what she directed she wanted us to see.
Yeah.
We saw the whole thing. She skipped so much to where she didn't show how Sugar was showing, why can't this come off? What's going on? And then everybody in the chat trying to give her some assistance on how to change it. She kept skipping past all of those things. So for you to come on here and say, I didn't do it, I'm crying, I'm this, I'm not the face, whatever, you need to go and check your stuff, because whoever did this to Sugar, they already got you, boo. They already got you. That's all I'm saying.
And they're going to do it to a whole lot of other people. Besides she was trying to explain, this is a huge problem, but to her, in my opinion, was nonchalant. Oh, this one attacked me. It's all about somebody attacking you. Then stay off panels then.
But Dina, since when did the IP address lie? The IP address is just like DNA. It don't lie.
Yep, and it's attached to you.
I don't know if she's. I don't.
Absolutely, Miss Leo. Whoever was on, like say, give her the benefit of the doubt and say it wasn't her. It came from you, and you're the starting point. You are the starting point. But even if you say it's not you, you need to investigate yourself to find out who did what on your computer.
We didn't even accuse her. Suge said, I need to talk to you. DJ
and that was 8 days ago. Suge said she wanted to talk to her 8 days ago.
Yes.
It's in the community.
Yes. Yes, I saw it because she directly said she's going through her community page and she's going to put it on there. DJ Genesis, we need to talk. Oh, be quiet, machine. We need to talk. And now it's always about me. It's a me. And 10 people out here act just like her. 10 people I know act just like her with that me, my, it's my fault. It's always my fault. Da, 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 da. Well, I don't care to hear it's your fault. Just fix the problem.
As free thinker, you're very neutral sometimes. You're very neutral sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I see the link. I don't know why she don't see the link, but I see the link like 50 million times. Well, when we go live again, she can click on them. But we're gonna still talk now. But come on back.
No, ain't nobody gonna make the content about you, free thinker. You cool with me? You know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure you cool with a lot of people.
We're not mad at anybody, but then
not mad at anybody. You just want her
chat. Well, you need to get out of here. When you need to get out of here, that's when I became drop that link. This is not your channel. This is Suge's channel. How you gonna tell somebody to get out the chat? And of course, that wasn't her fault either.
Oh no, ain't nobody saying nothing wrong about you, True Thinker.
No, she told her to leave, and it would face it. You fucked up. You fucked up at the end when you said this is. I thought we gonna get this straight, and then she hit me with this is still speculation. I ain't see the video. All right, you don't need to see all that. Still check it, and if it is speculation, then that'll be your new video. Look, she lied. I don't check. She didn't even do that. She said speculation.
We're not lying on you, free thinker. So I don't know what
you free thinker.
Hold on, let me go back to where she told her to leave. Because maybe she
told me to leave.
She said that.
She told me to leave when I came in because she called me.
Hold up.
It's way above when I came in.
And I want to say peace and love to everybody, and I'm stepping down.
You too, Miss Bride.
Peace and love on this day.
We're trying to have peace and love on this day.
Because I'm out here with this 100-degree weather. It's too hot for me to be fighting and screaming and hollering.
It's cold where I'm at.
It's cold here too. Jacket on like what?
That's right. You already know, Nicole. You see them clouds. You know I'm on the way to the plane, so you know I'm about to land somewhere. Okay.
It's cold. Who was talking about Genesis on you, free thinker? I don't know what you're talking about. What is you talking about?
And even though she said we can't blame her, I could blame her for not doing nothing. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't say she did it, but the blame is why you ain't doing nothing and why you ain't mad. I'm like, how the hell you ain't mad? I'm like, that just don't sound right.
But you know what I see from you?
Drop
You
the
know what I
link.
see? You know what I see from you, Sugar? And I'm trying to be as honest as possible. What I see from you is you trying to get to the bottom of a situation for her protection as well.
Yep.
For her protection as well.
Yep.
You know, it happened to you. You're telling her this is what happened. So either find out whether this is going on with you or what's going to happen with you. Because I'm quite sure if they can do you, they got all her banking information. The people living up in your house. Live up in your house. That's why when you got people living in your house, you keep a password. One password, change it whenever you want or whatever. But you don't let them use your personal computer.
She was trying to help, well, basically help everybody out that this has happened.
Right, to rectify what's going on for her own safety as well. Yeah, if you used to be a DJ in 2009 or whatever your background is, that's good for you. But we're talking about protecting yourself against somebody trying to scam you that's getting other people included into the mess. Basically, if somebody said, "Oh, you need to change your password," I ain't gonna think twice. Da 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 da. Boom.
There's the link, free thinker. Genesis was telling a lot of people to get out the chat, out of Suge's chat.
But my thing is, why you worry about what they saying? Somebody did something illegal with your name. I wouldn't give a damn what the chat saying at that point.
I wouldn't care what nobody said.
I would have jumped off that shit so fast. I'm like, well, hold up. I ain't trying to go to jail for nobody.
Exactly.
The new black. Exactly. That's illegal. I wouldn't give a damn what the chat is saying. You defending yourself, when Popo comes, Popo ain't gonna say what the chat said. Popo gonna say this got your name on it.
You got your name on
it. It's just like if you commit a crime. Say me and you both go to the
I'm sorry you don't see it. Look, the link is there. I'm sorry you don't see it, love.
I see the link. I see the link again too, 2 or 3 times. Say for instance, me and you both go to the bank, and I open the door for you, and somebody in there committed a crime, robbed the bank or whatever. They taking my fingerprints too, and I can say, "Oh, I wasn't there." Oh, but your fingerprints showed up at the bank. I mean, you're gonna try to figure out why is my fingerprints there when all I did was hold the door for the lady. I didn't go in the bank.
What?
I just held the door for her. You know, so you just gotta be careful.
Serious. It's not a joke. It's a serious problem. It's not a joke. I didn't understand what the other words she was talking about this one cussed me out, this one cussed me out. Well, you just literally just disrespected Sugar on a whole another panel. And you say you didn't know her, so why would you just call somebody out their name that you don't know?
Let me tell you, she's down with Carbonation. She knows Sugar Love. Don't play with me.
I know she knew Sugar Love too. She's down with Carbonation. Yes, I do. And down with Jag too. Yes, I do. We do. So she had to hear Sugar Love's name. She's had to been watching them videos because everybody else was.
And every other personality that comes along with it, okay?
Yeah, they all. Yep.
Covering Carbonation almost 9 years, so more. Come on now.
Yep, and Jag too. Yep.
Maybe we should just call Jag and ask Jag.
No, but see, the thing is, this what I'm saying. Now, if you go back to the video that she got, do you see what she put? Oh, she's working for Shocker and Jaguar. Nah, chick, you going all around the board trying to get a storyline. This ain't no fucking storyline.
Yeah, I was like, why is she saying all of this? This has nothing to do with the
This
problem.
ain't a storyline. I'm not here to prove I don't work for somebody. I'm here to find out why is your name on my daggone thing.
Because at first I thought it was the one that was DJ the Jaguar's girlfriend or boyfriend or whoever that is. Hey, free thinker, welcome.
Hello, I'm here. So Genesis is no longer up here.
No, she left.
All right. So you told me to click the link.
You here?
I didn't tell you to click the link. Deanna did.
Somebody told me to click the link.
I did. So we want to know. Well, I want to know. Why do you think we like or dislike her over a serious problem when you stated this had happened to you, correct?
Hold on. Ask one question at a time, please, because let's stay on. Okay. All right. So the question was, why do I think that y'all have a problem with her or dislike her? For the simple fact that y'all said out y'all mouths that she is a liar. All she does is lie.
Who is y'all?
Sugar Love, I'm not speaking to you, Mama. I'm only speaking to the other, whoever that was on the panel saying what they were saying.
My thing is, what's more important, what they're saying or your name in something that's connected to something that's illegal?
I get that much, but the thing is,
I need to.
As far as today, we're talking about her.
I get you. That's a question.
Instagram.
I get you. That's a question. Would you be?
Yes, I would be mad. I was hot when somebody two of my YouTubes was hacked back in.
Okay, so
two of them. I was hot. Hot. So I understand you being mad, but at the same time, I didn't blame people because I could have blamed anybody.
Again,
I didn't just go on a blame campaign.
Again, her name is attached to it, so I have to see her. My thing is, why would you worry about what people saying in your name? Remember, somebody hacked your page is different from your name being attached to it. See, them are two different things, free thinker. We're going to free think right now. Your page been hacked. Your name is not connected to the person who hacked it. It's been hacked in her name. So the game done changed. So that's what we're talking about.
I mean, she might have been nonchalant at first, but as you kept going, explaining, and she realized how serious it was and how it was important to you to resolve the matter, she told you she was going to fix it. And then people started coming in the chat, telling her she needed to fix it.
Listen,
she already said she was going to fix it.
Free thinker, I'm talking to you. You're talking to me. If this is a serious matter, I'm not paying the chat any mind. Somebody just told me.
No, I'm just telling you what happened.
I get what you're saying, but it's a time when we have to be serious. This is not a storyline.
Well, the chat wasn't serious because she said she was gonna fix it.
She didn't do okay. So after we get ready to leave it alone, she still hit me with this is still speculation. Now you
she hit you with that, but then the chat kept going on.
I didn't got nothing.
The panel kept going on with what they had to say about her.
She had my page was hacked in her name. I don't care what the chat is saying.
I said the panel.
I don't got no. Okay, again, she's talking to me. I'm talking to her. I don't care what they say. People, you have to concentrate.
But how can she focus on what you're saying and the panel is jumping on her in the chat? Okay. It's impossible for her to focus on what you're saying.
No, what would be more? My thing is, what would put me more in jail? Somebody doing something illegal in my name or what the chat is saying.
Well, as far as jail, it has to be proven first. It has to be proven.
You don't know.
She's not going to be thinking about jail at first
because she don't know.
She didn't do it.
Okay, but her name is attached to something.
But she feels illegal. In her heart she didn't.
It doesn't matter what she feels.
And it doesn't matter anybody's opinion either.
It does
outside
matter.
of yours.
It should matter.
Oh.
Outside of your opinion, nobody else's opinion. Well, outside of what you say, I'm not gonna say your opinion.
Again,
outside of what you say,
I'm
it
looking
doesn't
directly
matter.
at you. I'm not even looking at the chat. I don't even want to hear about the chat no more.
What I'm saying is, outside of how you feel, everybody else shouldn't be talking about it.
They can say
they
my
have no
chat,
reason to be saying anything.
Hold on, free thinker. Now I don't know if you've been here before, right? My chat is an open chat, right? Everybody
now y'all trying to twist my words. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is,
let me
DJ Genesis is not gonna. You guys cannot resolve y'all matters when it's everybody else putting their 2 cents in, and then they provoking the situation. It's not gonna be resolved like that.
Thinker, you're not thinking free, right? Now
I'm not thinking free. Now y'all want to play with my intelligence.
Oh God!
Because you trying to,
ma'am, you really provoking this situation. I just really wish you would hush so me and Sugar Love can talk.
You still concentrating on the chat. My chat goes both
my point
ways.
is you're not allowing me to get my point across. My point is they are provoking the situation.
Okay,
you guys can't fix it if they provoking it.
Oh, listen,
she said she was gonna fix it.
No, she said it's speculation. So
she said she was going to fix it. Though.
No, but her last word.
She's saying it's speculations because she's saying that she didn't do it.
Let me ask you a question, right? One thing I don't do. Now you could do whatever you want to do. One thing I don't do, being that I'm physically not the person, I don't vouch for nobody because
it's not even about me.
A lot of times,
it don't make sense.
You're vouching,
okay?
but really you don't know what happened neither.
It don't make sense.
Only she knows. You don't know.
It don't make sense.
So you're hoping and you're feeling she didn't do it, but
no.
It
don't make sense. I sat there and I listened. It don't make sense.
Again, you're talking about the chat, but in all reality, you're giving your opinion too, which you don't know neither.
What was said, it don't make sense.
Right, but you're saying stuff.
It don't make sense. No, it's not nothing to do with the chat or the panel. It don't make sense.
They can say that to you too.
It don't make sense, okay? It don't. Because how did you click on her? How did you click on her profile? And then out of the blue, something pops up for you to update your passcode. And then you said that it had Genesis' name in it.
Well, that's what happened.
Genesis' name in it without somebody physically typing it.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
It cannot. It cannot.
She's in the chat.
It cannot.
She's in the chat. Why can't she defend herself? She can defend herself, you know. She's in the chat.
Her Genesis' name ain't gonna be in the update passcode slot. It's not.
I just told you
typed
it was. No, I just told you it was. That's what happened. What happened happened.
Baby, I didn't want to. I don't want to go there with you because I respect you at the end of the day.
And I respect what you're saying. Now, you saying it got to be physically. I told you what happened. That's what happened.
I'm telling you what the courses say. They're gonna say it don't make sense. They're gonna say that.
You gonna tell what the course can say?
She has the proof.
You telling me? You tell what the course gonna say?
Listen, I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. But at the end of the day, I'm still a free thinker. I think for myself.
Now you're calling me a liar. Now you're calling me a liar.
I call you a liar. You put words in my mouth.
You said it can't happen. I told you it happened. If I said it happened and you said it can't happen, that means one of us is lying, right?
What I'm saying is it don't make sense.
I don't matter. It doesn't matter what makes sense. I told you this.
But only thing that all that Genesis can do is check to see what's going on. But if she says she's gonna check it, and people coming in the chat and coming on the panel after she said she's gonna check
about people,
acting like she didn't say she's gonna check it. Like
y'all keep worrying about people.
We ain't gonna get nowhere.
It's not.
I don't even know why I got on the panel because it was like. I'm not being heard,
and that was it. I hear you, but
I'm not being heard. Honestly, there was no point in me clicking the link.
Said that it can't happen. I'm telling you, it happened.
I'm just telling you, Sugar Love, it don't make sense. That's all.
It doesn't make me calling you a liar. What makes sense to you? What happened is it happened to me. What?
Mama, I'm not trying to call you a liar at all.
I don't have to make it make sense to you because it didn't happen to you.
I agree.
I'm telling you, this is what happened.
Listen, I came up here to talk to you, right?
Sense. It doesn't.
Then I got ad libs in the back that's frustrating the conversation while I'm trying to have a conversation with you.
120% correct. It does not make sense. My job is to make sense out of it.
I just need the people on the panel to mute up while we talk.
Ain't nobody said nothing. Everybody mute. Look.
Please mute up because that's what's causing the confusion, man.
No, it's me and you. My chat is mute. Look at the chat. You don't see?
No, it's not even a chat. It was the panel. It's the lady that's been saying whatever she's been saying to me the whole time.
The panel is muted. Again,
okay, thank you.
It's not my job to let it make sense to you. That's not my job.
I will agree with that.
My job is this is what happened. So yes, make it make sense.
It happened to you, but it doesn't mean that Genesis did.
I never said she did, but it's connected.
But your panel is saying that she did.
I don't care about what they say.
And the content creator that you was playing, that Genesis was playing, said she did.
I ain't got no more to say. Because we ain't gonna keep going back and forth. The thing is, my shit is hacked. That's it.
I get that. I get that. And I don't want to take
name.
That from you,
with her name, my stuff is hacked.
I don't want to take that from you because when I was hacked, I was pissed. I was really mad. I was really, really mad. But all I'm just asking is for the others to at least give Genesis grace to fix the matter. She may have lied before. I don't know. And I'm not going to take that from you. Maybe she lied all the time. Who knows? But maybe this one chance, she's not lying. Maybe she's not lying. But don't blame her for it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to come up here and tell Sugar Love she's wrong, she's lying.
We're going to blame her for it because it's in her name. Her name is attached to it, so she all we got to point the finger at. So that's who we pointing the finger at. I don't know what you don't get.
I mean, I get that, the fact that Sugar Love just clicked her profile and then out of the blue, that little screen popped up. Yes, that's a red flag to me. Yes, it's a red flag. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna blame Genesis for it. It could have been anybody. It could have been anybody. You don't know who don't like you on this on YouTube. There could be a content creator that don't like her, that could be hacking her, and they don't like Genesis too. And as soon as she clicked on Genesis,
that's Genesis' job. That's Genesis' job to find that out. That's what Genesis needs to do.
Listen, I'm just trying to say that it may have not been Genesis' fault. That's all I'm saying. Give her grace to fix it. She says she's gonna fix it.
She said speculation. She need to see the video.
I mean, she did say speculations. And Genesis, I understand why Sugar Love is upset right now. Because when you say speculations, it makes her feel like you're saying that she's lying.
I thought we squashed it. I thought she was going to handle it, and I was going to say the word goodbye.
Right. It can be that one word that just throws off the whole thing. I get you. But that's all I was saying. Sugar Love, I do respect you. I respect your platform. I don't want you to think that I'm saying that you're lying, okay? I just came up to say what I said. I don't want it to go any further.
Oh, it's gonna go further
because this ain't my. I'm sure it will.
Oh, she should never say that word speculation.
But I'm just saying, you know,
she
if I can stick my neck out for my sister, I'm gonna stick my neck out.
I'm trying to tell her anything, and she don't want to hear it. Instead of so that means everything I said don't mean nothing.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
So now
she was nonchalant about it.
You just spit in my face.
She was nonchalant about
it. That was a spit in my face. After I thought we had came to a conclusion, I was leaving it alone and getting ready to say the word goodbye, and she hit me with that. Now we ain't got nothing. We ain't got no more to say. We don't have no
I think maybe it was the wrong word. Maybe.
No, you can't speak for her. She speak for herself.
Right.
Hello, everybody.
You're right.
Hey, babe. But she's in the chat. She's in the chat listening to y'all go back and forth about her, but she ain't grown enough to get back on here and say what she needs to say.
First of all, she was disrespectful. Genesis.
She's in the chat. She's in the chat. I'm talking to her in the chat.
Okay, well, she know when everybody that think about all the people that went to her page on Instagram, because And nobody put Suge did not put her email as her password. So it was a hack. Period.
Now, was it the email, the password, or was it Genesis' name as the password?
It was DJ Genesis.
DJ Jen.
Yeah, like a gin and juice.
Oh wow.
I didn't click on it.
I mean, I didn't see that. All I saw was a screenshot of Genesis IG profile in the background because you see her on either her child or her grandchild. Sorry, Genesis. I don't know which one you said it was, but it was a little kid
A
in the
daughter.
background. And then it was another screen that says either change or update password. And there was nothing there. It did not say Genesis' name.
Okay, let me explain this to you. This will be my last time. You can take it or you can leave it because
I'm blue in the face of
I'm really
blue
pissed
face.
right now. Like I said, it started out just to look.
I'm new to it.
I just started out looking for a picture of what Shaka did, right? So obviously she put that out there in the atmosphere. This is what he did to me. If I'm a content creator, we cover stuff like that. So of course she said, I have it, what he did, right? So somebody suggested in the chat, well, go check the Instagram, right? This is how you know it was not done on purpose. This is how you know this is how it went down. So I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe the picture's on the Instagram. When I go to type in her name, I'm the one said, damn, I can't find her, right? I said, somebody said, no, it's DJ Genesis Detroit. I type in DJ Genesis Detroit. I said, okay, I found it. So when I go to click on her name to see her page, as her page came up, that box also came up. Once her page is there, now because you can see her page is there. So that makes her name connected because you already see her page is there. Now the box is on the side saying reset your, do you want to reset your passcode, your password? Now I'm like, reset my password for what? So when I look, when it says show password, it says DJ Jen. I said, how did DJ Jen name now become my password? Right? So as I'm trying to, it says redo it. So that's when you see it blank because I'm taking her name out.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Right. And then I'm trying to put in a new password. I'm like, and I showed it on my video. So every time I tried to reset it, DJ Jen kept coming up. So then now my chat now has to say, you're not doing it right. You have to report it first. And then they walked me through the steps.
Right.
That's what happened. So by her showing it herself that I'm on her page, is showing you I'm on her page. And now my thing now says DJ Jen.
Correct.
Yeah, it's just she wanted you to show the part where it said DJ Jen because what we could see is it blank. Is that part blank?
It's two videos.
It's
only blank.
Oh,
it's
she only showed
blank.
one. Okay.
Right.
I mean, I'm not that invested to even look at the video.
Only blank because it told me I'm seeing her name as my password. So I took it off and I kept trying to change it by putting a different password.
Right.
So it would not let me do it because her name kept popping up as my password.
Oh wow.
So at this point, my chat itself had to tell me how to do it to finally change it. So I have every right now to say to her, what's going on?
Right. You do. So at the end of the day, from this point forward, you're not going to speak to her, right? You're not going to
I'm going to say whatever I want to say.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
And how she was very disrespectful to Suge, calling her.
Hold on. The reason why I asked is because I would like to see these ladies resolve the matter. But if she's not going to speak to Genesis after today, it's not going to be resolved.
She has to resolve it because the activity is in her name. I don't have nothing to resolve because
No.
my name is not
I think y'all
my
twisting
name.
my word.
I know what you're saying, but my name didn't hack hers. Her name hacked mine. I didn't say she physically did it, but DJ Genesis Detroit did it. It may not be her in the physical, but it's her in her name when you click on it. So I'm not going to sit up here and go back and forth for who I don't know what the hell she's doing. We ain't going to take, even when, as long as I covered carbonation, and when she got hooked up, I've never gotten to her ass. Oh, but now she can just hold back and take a seat now.
Yeah,
now
we just do commentary.
We're going to hold back. I've never. And then she talk about what the PP loan. Now you with people that's criminals. You with people who did fake businesses. They gave Nature Boy all them fake businesses to get them PP loan. A lot of shit Shaka and them done exposed, and a lot of shit there is. And he was the one saying that he was the one doing it. And you got these people all up in your house. So you're not going to lead me to believe that and then you claim you did freaking taxes and you know these people, you have a tax business. Then you want to say to me, not to me, but to the people, oh, they didn't do it right for a couple of ones. So where did the business go? You got too many inconsistencies, which I've never, as a content creator, I've never threw her under the bus. We can go all the way back. So that at least you could do it. Got to the point where I sit up there and go, I'm just going to watch this. I don't care about none of this. I'm just going to watch it until that shit happen. Nobody, even I can't make that shit up. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. I can't make that shit up.
What I'm saying is, it's just like, okay, so you clicked on her profile, and then a box came up, and then it asked you to either change or update your password.
Correct.
And then eventually it had Genesis' name.
No, when it says the little thing that says show password, so I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, show password.
I kept trying to click off of it, but it wouldn't let me click off of it. So that's when I said, what the fuck is going on here? You can hear it in my live. I'm like, what is going on here? So then when I click show me the password, I'm looking to see my password. DJ Jen is now my password.
But didn't you? Oh man,
she did not. She wasn't supposed to. That was her channel. She wasn't.
I just feel like it's somebody else that done it, man.
She needs to find that out. That's what I'm saying. If somebody's showing you that they don't care, that means you're leaving me to believe you know.
Exactly. Yeah, but she said she gonna fix it.
No,
she didn't say it immediately though.
No, but again, even if she said that, you now told me at the end it's speculation, which means you ain't doing that. Now negates everything that she said.
I would feel like Genesis is saying I don't care with that statement. I will agree. I would take it the same way if it was me. I would take it the same way. But I'm just saying, can y'all please?
But she called her drunk.
No, we can't please do nothing.
She called her drunk.
You just spit in my face.
Right. And then she was disrespectful to Suge. Calling her drunk. Suge don't even drink nothing but
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Schizophrenic
I didn't hear that part.
But
today is the first.
But you got a schizophrenic sitting in your house right the fuck now who think you going along with her still saying who the hell her parents is. Everything that evolves around her is scamming. So you lead me to believe that you got that right, ginger ale. I got
guilty by association.
Ginger ale, that's all you drink.
Guilty by association.
You understand what I'm saying? Everything that surrounds her, she is the common denominator.
All I'm saying is she may have not done it. That's all I'm saying.
Listen. She could have, if somebody really did do something and my name connected, I'm gonna take care of business.
True. I
Take
will
care
say
of
that.
business.
Yeah, straight up.
I ain't gonna be sitting up there doing videos. Somebody just said
Okay, I
my
won't be
name.
doing no video either.
I'm gonna take care of business. And
I
then
will be hitting that person up privately. And I did tell her that I think she should talk to
She
you
give her a
privately.
chance to hit her. She give her a chance. She never came and talked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just told, before we came over here, I told Genesis that she needed to talk to Sugar Love privately, that she should have not gone live.
no, what happened was when I hit her up that same night when it happened, she took it upon herself to go on another CC's page. So she was aware, because when it happened, I automatically put that on my community board and I highlighted her name. She chose to go on another CC panel. So now you're mad because you going over there when you should have had your ass over here.
Right. They was talking about her, so she addressed the matter when that's what she said on her live earlier. They was talking about her.
She lied because I reached out to her when it happened. She chose to go on another CC panel.
She reach out. I was doing some homework.
I think Genesis need to get on this panel. I really can't speak for her because I'm not trying to speak for her.
And then after something,
that would be nice.
And even if they did come at her and they asked her what happened, if you don't know what happened, my thought is, what the fuck is going on? I'm not going to disrespect nobody because I don't know what's going on. So you already got to come back with, I don't know. No, you got too much comeback instead of what the fuck? Somebody put something in my name? What the hell are you talking about? That's a more normal reaction.
She also may be used to people jumping on her. So when you say something, it's just like, okay, here's another situation that they accusing me of.
I'm not giving excuses for nobody. My thing is, if you don't know what's going on, at that point, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? That's what human nature does when somebody say you have. If I come to you and say you hacked my stuff, what's the first thing you're gonna say to me?
What you mean? I had Joe. Also,
put yourself in that shoe. If I come to you and say, "Yo, you hacked my shit, yo," and and
it's gonna be a back and forth, and it's gonna
think
be some cussing.
Think about the old people. Think about the old people that don't know better, and they account getting hacked. Soon as you hit that thing, Suge did not make Genesis her password. She shouldn't even have to change her password. But soon as she hit that thing, boom. That's how that happened.
To present a problem, free thinker. There's a problem, and it needs to be addressed because how many names is attached to her?
She came over here to address it, but y'all attacked her.
Ain't it don't matter what somebody say. Again, y'all talk about. Listen,
it does matter because if I come over here in peace, if I come over here in peace, and I got rowdy people with me, we're not gonna get nowhere.
We all been to chats. My concentration on.
I don't even get on panels. I don't get on panels, but I decided to get on a panel today.
My concentration is always on what I'm talking about. Right? Maybe some people have to learn how to do that. Some people people have to learn how to do that. You understand what I'm saying? Right. But at the end of the day, even if everybody's here and they saying something, if I said to you, yo, you hacked my shit. Now we still got 4 people on this panel. Regardless of them talking shit, what's the first thing you're gonna say? But are you going to disrespect me, or are you going to be like, what?
It was a distraction with me trying to talk to you when I got somebody else sitting up there putting their little words in. And it was frustrating the situation. And I asked the lady, can she mute herself?
The minute somebody says to you, yo, you a hacker.
It's a distraction, man. It's a distraction.
All right. So you're going to say it's a distraction, or you're going to say
it's a distraction?
So you're not going to say I
got to respond to 2 different people.
So you're not going to respond to somebody calling you a hacker. You're going to respond to
I'm going to respond to that person. But if there's somebody else that are putting their 2 cents in, now I have to respond to the person who's saying that I hacked them and the other person.
Them are kid games to me. This is serious.
So you don't get where I'm coming from at all,
I
right?
get where you coming from.
I'm not the one that's not
I
getting
don't
where
play
y'all coming
kids
from.
game.
You're not gonna get where I'm coming
I
from.
don't play. I get where you coming from. I'm just telling you what I don't do. I that's a kid's game to me. I ain't worried about what the chat. So you just cause
is kid games to sit there and accuse somebody of something without
I didn't
them
accuse
trying
nobody of
without
nothing.
them trying to prove that they didn't do it.
Baby, how long you been? Are you carbonation?
She didn't.
Are you carbonation?
Am I carbonation, ma'am? Please stop talking to me.
Please
stop talking to me because that was unnecessary. That was unnecessary.
No, that's not. I'm asking you.
It was unnecessary, and I'm not answering it because obviously you already know the answer. You already know the answer before you even asked me. Stop playing.
No, you stop playing.
You already knew the answer. You already knew the answer before you asked me that. You just want to treat me like DJ Genesis, but I'm not like DJ Genesis. Okay?
You're not going to disrespect Suge.
Why are you disrespecting me? I'm not disrespecting you. That's the thing.
I'm not disrespecting you. I asked you, are you
Please
with
stop
the
talking to me. I
carbonation?
asked you nicely to stop talking to me.
But that was a yes or no
Simple
answer,
as that.
though.
I'm not gonna answer. I'm not gonna answer anything because I asked you to stop talking to me.
You don't have to answer it.
Exactly. Straight up.
You
don't have to answer. That's good.
Straight up. Leave me alone. Stop talking to me.
I have a question.
Because I didn't have to click the link, but I clicked the link.
Free thinker. Free thinker. You said this had happened to you before, correct?
Correct. Last year. To two of my YouTube channels and my it was my YouTube, two of my YouTube channels and my in my
so
email thing.
Okay. How did you feel about that?
I was pissed off. I told you already.
Okay, so you was pissed off, so you had to go through all this rigmarole.
And I went through it and I got access to my account again.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you. I really am.
And I'm answering your question.
The way you're okay, Suge.
Good evening, ladies.
Don't you drop down. Let her drop down.
Hi, Truly. How are you?
Sweetheart, I can drop down if y'all want me to, out of respect. I'll drop down. Is that what y'all want?
No, baby, step up.
I will drop down.
No, she can stay right there.
It's not that serious.
Go ahead, let Truly Bob speak.
Go ahead, Truly.
Okay, I will mute.
I'm sorry, Sugar. You know I tried. But we're not gonna start painting narratives and false pictures here. Sugar, how long were you up here alone with her? Nobody, no distraction, no nothing, and no answers were given? Yes, we're not gonna act like it wasn't a long time that you was up here alone. No distractions, no excuses. We're not gonna paint false narratives. I tried to stay in the chat, but it's kind of getting out of hand.
But when she said that she was going to fix it, then that's when everybody else chimed in. I said she was nonchalant at first. She was nonchalant. But then after a while, she started to show that she cared and said that she was going to fix it. And then that's when everybody else started to chime in.
That was all fake.
But when she said wait a minute, wait, 1 second. When she said she was going to fix it, everybody calmed down and was listening to her. And then the next thing you know, she added, but I didn't see it.
No,
speculation.
You got to restart. Whenever
no.
The live
You
ends,
the whole
please restart the
conversation.
live and pay attention to the chat.
Free thinker, me and you was on her chat. Free thinker.
Who's talking?
This was right.
Oh, okay. This is the mod of Sugar Love. Okay, yes, ma'am. We was over there on
Genesis. You was over there, and we got her to come over here,
exactly.
or rather to just acknowledge that Sugar Love was in the chat. Correct? She could have said all of this on her page.
She could
while
have.
Sugar Love was in the chat. She could have dropped the link. She could have dropped the link and been on her own territory, right?
But she said that the reason why she didn't see Sugar Love or, acknowledge it at the time is because I had asked her to share her DJ history, and she was in the process of doing that. When she finished, then that's when she acknowledged that Sugar Love was in the chat. She said that she was going to drop the link, which she did, and then that's when I found out that Sugar Love was live, and I came back and I told her Sugar Love is live, and she said, you know what, everybody? I'm going to go over there and I'm going to talk to Sugar Love. Let's all go over there. It was
at the end. That was at the end.
I love it.
That was at the
I
end.
love
You
it.
know,
Can I say something?
we have to
Can I
always
say
hold on,
something, please?
hold on. Who's that? Julie.
That's truly because I use StreamYard, so I know how this goes. When you're the host, you can see all the comments, you can see everything. When you're on somebody's panel, you cannot see nothing until you click. Is that right or wrong? So if it's your channel, you can see all of the comments, and if you're a guest on somebody's channel, you cannot see the comments. Therefore, you have no distraction of the comments.
No, she saw. I'm pretty sure she saw it.
No,
I'm
that's how
not gonna speak
StreamYard
for
works.
business,
She
but I'm
can
pretty
also
That's
sure
how
she
StreamYard
saw it.
works.
But she didn't address it
She can
at the
also
time.
not see it.
She didn't
No,
address.
but
Yeah,
she
you're right,
hold
Sugar
up.
Love. Because even if you're blocked,
She
she can still
can
see it.
she can no. If she's on the panel, she can always not see the chat. Also, the same way you could click to see it, you could click not to see it.
Exactly.
That's a choice of hers. But
She kept responding to stuff that was going on in the chat. She kept responding.
She could have.
She saw you.
She could have took the comments off and spoke to me woman to woman. Right?
She was acknowledging me in the chat, so I know she was reading it.
She didn't have to read it at all. What I'm gonna say is, listen. This is what I'm gonna say.
You been give her a chance. You been give Genesis a chance.
No, the chance is done because she called it speculation. But what I'm gonna say is, number one, I keep hearing more about the chat than more about my shit getting hacked. Right? I don't want to hear no more about a damn chat. I want to hear about, like she said, this doesn't make any sense. I need for her to make it make sense. That means nothing to me. I don't give a damn what a chat say. Them games I don't play. I don't give a damn what nobody said. I hear more about people said this and people said that. Then, miss, how can we resolve this? We're talking woman to woman. Woman to woman don't talk like that. Woman to woman don't talk about people. No, woman to woman, when it's something serious, we talking about something serious. I'm not no fucking kid.
Now I mentioned the chat.
I'm telling you this happened. If I'm talking to you, you talking about a chat.
I mentioned it was me that mentioned the chat though, and
she was saying the same thing.
I mentioned the chat is because I said the chat was a distraction.
That again, I'm not even referring to you neither because I'm talking about me and her. Your name is not attached to my daggone page being hacked. Hers is. So whatever you say, I'm not even concerned what you saying in the chat neither, because I don't need to. That has nothing to do with my daggone thing. No, if she's gonna look into it, she's gonna look into it. If she's not, she's not. I don't give a damn. Every time I'm hearing about some damn, that got to do with my thing being hacked. I hear more about what everybody else saying, but then no, come to me like a woman. Yo, I'm sorry that happened. No, she came, but we didn't talk like a woman.
Because the chat was a distraction. That's what I'm saying. Y'all wasn't able to get there.
Again,
it was the energy of other people.
I ain't got
nothing. There is no way the chat can be a distraction.
I don't think I'm being heard. It's pointless.
On that point, it's not, because why am I still hearing about a fucking chat and a fucking energy?
There is zero way that a chat can be a distraction, Shook.
If you coming,
I have to click on the chat to see it right now. I am a guest.
Supposed to be a professional. The chat should not bother her.
Exactly.
That's right, Miss Rod. That's right.
Right.
Because now it shows me that it makes me feel like you're deflecting from the real problem. The problem is this is the problem. Yeah. So all that other stuff, I ain't got nothing. If I go on somebody's chat and I'm in the right, if I'm on the panel, I'm going to click off the chat because I don't want to see that. If I felt I did something wrong, or if somebody's coming to me of something that is of interest to me, and I know my name is attached to something, we are all adults here. That sounds like two kids. Well, and somebody say you did that. Well, such and such did this, and such and such did that. But they talking to you though. They ain't asking about what everybody else did.
Mm-hmm. You presented a problem. That's it. Presented a problem, and it became something totally different as it goes on and on and on. And that.
All right, Auntie Bam.
All the rest of it just thrown out the door. But the important problem is you're letting her know what took place. It was a live that it took place. I watched it. I sat here. I couldn't help it, but I was here. So how can you be a liar when it was live? And I freely think for myself too. So you're being attacked for what? Presenting a problem? Then somebody else got that problem. That ain't you. But
and then you can't be mad at the other people neither, because they are also content creators that's covering your story. So if they're covering your story and they're asking you what's up, they got every right to ask that too, because it could have been them. So everybody's like, well, damn, this is what's going on. They got every right to say that shit too. You can't be mad at them.
Right.
You know, people become famous over a lie. That's how most people become famous, is over a lie. So they keep going and going and going and going. So if all these panels that she coming up on that keeps calling her a liar, then somewhere along the lines, you're a liar.
That
everybody can't say the same thing.
And people shouting their channel out, and people go on their Instagram. As soon as you go on that, as soon as you hit that button, your stuff getting hacked. And that how we seen it. So
I
that
didn't hit it because Suge did it live, and she said, "Do not hit it."
Right. So think about how many people done that. We might be helping senior citizens. She don't.
I really took it as a learning experience, because
right. That's what I was
took it as a learning experience, because now we know what to look out for when situations like this happen, when we try to sign in, or some people. I'm one of those people. I have a personal computer. I don't have to sign in.
Right.
But if I go to somebody else's computer, I have to sign in.
Sign in, yes.
But that doesn't mean I'm going to save my password so they sign in information.
No,
So
the thing is, it didn't matter if you signed in or not. It had nothing to do with that.
Your password was changed.
The thing is, soon as you click on her name, so even if you sign in, the point of your clicking on her name, it changed it that quick.
Right. And she couldn't get back in her thing. And Jen, she never put the password as DJ Jen. That popped up on Suge thing for the as her password.
We saw it. We saw it live.
Did you get that resolved?
She said she didn't get no emails. I have to report her ass again. She said she claimed. Remember when y'all told? And I know it went through because before y'all told me to report it. Remember the screen wasn't leaving.
Yeah. I couldn't help you though, but everybody else did. But then I had to go through my stuff. I'm like, oh my God, people this serious and want to do these kind of things. I mean, just to get money. Wow.
No, I think she did it for clout. You know?
What's up, Job?
Hey, Jobs, came back.
Hey, my contention in regards to this is that she has a very fishy history. I mean, if this was technically like a puzzle, it would fit perfectly. So that's why when I asked her what I asked her on the incoming was more along the lines of, we're trying to tell you something that's associated with your name that's going on. That if as a business person, you would want to ensure that that's not happening, because you're impacting other people and you're affecting your reputation, and it's just starting for you. And because the reputation that you have currently is one that you're a scammer.
Yep.
But I didn't tell her that. I just told her, I don't understand why you're not wanting to investigate this instead of automatically putting it off as being somebody else's problem.
That's what she just did, and her friend too. It's Suge's problem. It's Suge's fault. It's not you're just bringing awareness to the situation. That's it.
Yep.
You're doing her a solid by letting her know this is going on, because it's not happening to her because it's her page.
Right.
Or how about her page was hacked too?
Listen, she lived with a bunch of criminals, for goodness sake.
Thank you.
Let's just cut it to the chase. You live with a bunch of freaking criminals. You just got done saying that their criminal activity continued because they jacked some of your shit.
Yeah. And left their own stuff. I don't get that part. Okay.
And you're so oblivious to everything, it seems, that you probably ended up giving the password to your bank account to them. So, I mean, goodness gracious, don't put it past them that they could do something like this.
Unless she's down with
it.
She's down with that shit. Yeah. Why wouldn't you be worried unless you're down with it?
Exactly.
And another thing, why you get so mad? I mean, she's so mad. Call Sugar all them there. If you know you're not this person, why you got so mad?
The other lady too, she was so mad. I was trying to ask the question. Here, you still all hyped.
Yeah, she was. What she was?
You want to talk about somebody getting all hyped? Somebody going off. Someone going off. That got me hyped because that pissed me off. That's why I ended up jumping on that panel as quick as I did, because there is no reason on the face of this planet for her to coming after Sugar Love, whether she knows Sugar Love or she doesn't know Sugar Love. You don't come up talking about people being drunk and this, that, and the other. You don't know her. You don't know her.
Right off the bat.
We all freaking saw it. It was a forced password freaking reset with the preloaded with preloaded. So don't Mission Goss with all that bullshit. They're just gonna come up and say all those mean things for just what?
Miss me with it.
Yes, all of it.
All it was she was trying to explain to her what was going on,
and she still ain't got it.
I am my sister's keeper. Well, we are too, our sisters.
Yes, I am.
Yes,
and we were defending our sister over her explaining a situation that could become a bigger problem, not to just her, to everybody that's associated with her. But you turned it into, oh, the chat said this, the panel said this. Miss me with both of them. Pay attention. You such a businesswoman. You supposed to pay attention to the problem at hand, not the other rigmarole.
She's in the business of scamming. She's in the business of becoming associated with other individuals that scam and trying to end up climbing those stairs to becoming somewhat legitimate. Well, guess what? You're not. And second of all, do you even have a license to prepare taxes? Because I heard that you had
why you hitting on that right there? You mean to tell me people actually trust this lady with their social security number to do their taxes? Biggest scam. Biggest scam.
The social security number. What?
I gotta change my shit again. Goddamn. Who am I married?
Social security number.
I mean, because didn't you say something that she was doing some sort of tax preparing something or other?
She said that, and she been shouting that business out. And look how many people, think about how many people went to that page, and people probably pay their bank. They probably got their bank card. All the people, they put their bank card on there, so they're going to hack them all the way.
So Sugar, am I corrected in what I was hearing, that she was doing some sort of tax preparing or something?
Yeah, and then she claimed that it was on, she did that on, I forgot who put the thing on the, but she said that she had to stop because she was working with these people. It's a company for Shaka and the girlfriend. This is what she lost me at. She said, oh, but they forgot to check the box, so the money went straight to the people. I'm like, huh? But the money's supposed to go straight to the people.
Right. It wasn't supposed to go to the people.
I'm like, huh?
Damn it. Damn it.
Right.
Scam went wrong.
Right. And now all of a sudden, they messed that business up for her. But I'm not going to say business. Shouldn't just fire them? Where was the money supposed to go?
I got to make you laugh. Suge got hot. Suge was talking in her tongue, and that gonna be. I was talking in my tongue, that could come mama. Mama talking in our tongue, trying to talk. Oh, that gonna be Miss Rod classy.
Yeah, Miss Boss Lady got up here. You ain't been talking to her like that. What's wrong? Losses talking to her like that. We are our pictures keeper. There you go. You're yours. We're hers. So
24 hours a day. You heard?
Right.
She's gonna do a whole video showing me some dumbass shit. Talk about you see the video. No, hopefully y'all don't go see it, but y'all can watch it back on mine. Right? She did the whole fucking video talking about the past. What the fuck? What that got to do with me? Tell me what I did. And she say, "Oh, that couldn't have happened." No, I just told you it happened.
We told it happened like that. Her Genesis, you didn't type Genesis.
Oh, you ain't lying. Common sense.
You heard me? So you didn't put Genesis DJ Gen as your password. That wasn't supposed to be
Queen, you should have jumped up here, girl. I would not come up here at all. Maybe you, Miss Ride Boss Lady, up here. I would have to come up here because you were.
No, but Job said it perfectly.
Yes, she did.
Well,
did
yeah, Job.
She still didn't try to understand. It was a forced password change.
It was when you know your password always been what you made it. So how it gonna be her? You know they think that you type. No, you ain't did not. You did it online. You ain't type nothing. Why would you have DJ Genesis?
She said,
why would you have her as your password?
Like, how can I help you? I can't help her. I don't know anything about that stuff. And the chat helped fix it.
She don't know nothing about anything, and yet she's trying to end up getting paid for it through her stupid ass skills. What you know about paying about tax?
She got a hot song, new song out called Truly Bop. It's really hot, right? If I can get my
I heard it. I heard my baby call. I heard it.
Move to it. She did a nice little gig, man. She was doing her thing.
She need to patent that word bop, 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 bop.
Yo, Truly Bop. That was hot. But but I'm gonna say,
thank you.
I said, she showed to me and the other girl, I could be the coolest thing with anybody. If it's coming down to criminal activity, I don't know. I got to see first. I'm not having nobody back like that. And that y'all like how do y'all know each other? I mean
exactly. That's why I said I hit that.
How y'all know each other?
You see how mad she got when I said combination.
Girl, I almost got my coffee again when you said
I tried to stay in the chat, Sugar. I tried. And I did very well.
Girl, you did so well.
She said, combination. Don't talk to me. Girl, you better go sit down.
You already know the answer, Faith. You already know the answer, Faith. You Baxter. So that means you were right, Faith. I asked her too when she brought a carbo. I mean, Shaka ripped up Genesis application, so she real mad. Both of them mad. They want to be.
When this first happened, Shook politely put on her the community thing to please Genesis. Contact, make this right.
8 days ago, she put that up there for her to contact her.
Miss Rod said 8 days ago. 8 days.
8 days.
8 days. Then you get on Incoming Opinion, act like you didn't know what was going on. It's the lies for me, man.
Didn't somebody say they wrote it on her community tab?
I wrote something on her community tab yesterday.
She's so thirsty. She checks her mentions every other 5 seconds. Give me a break, Mabel Keane lookalike.
And even when she was live, Miss Rod said come. So she can't say she didn't know.
She got me beat up again. I done got
every
remade.
excuse out the window.
Then she gonna say, well, I already had the dinner ready. What that got to do with contacting people saying you ain't shit?
Hello.
I wanted her to admit to was that somebody else was on her computer if she believed she didn't do it. Right. I wanted her to say someone who's on your computer.
She did.
That's all I kept asking her. I was like, you got all these visitors that are scammers. Who is on your computer?
You say it's not her.
You're in a house full of crooks and shit. Right? A house full of crooks, and you gonna be like, oh, I don't know.
Because believe it or not, in legal terms, your IP address will put you in jail. Will get you put in jail.
No, but see,
and it is witness in court too. The computer tells the truth in court.
But see, what happened is she messed up. I don't know which one was talking, but she messed up when she said, you can't prove it, right? Yep. Now, once somebody says something like that to you, Yeah, but out the video you can't. That's letting me know that. Well, you ain't nah. If I honestly didn't do something, I'm gonna honestly fix it. I would never say you can't prove it. Only way somebody say you can't prove it is when you're guilty.
Because they did it.
Because you're guilty.
Right.
She said, "Catch me if you can." You bitch, you been caught. Caught.
I don't know where Coffee at, but I told Coffee Miss Rod, because she got be ready. Cause I know I text. Oh yeah, you too. I'm gonna stop down there by Louisiana. But I text down the text, baby. Y'all just wait for my ass, get me from the plane, and we're gonna go
watch all us go to the same. You know what?
Oh yeah.
We're gonna talk off the line, our minds and stuff, because
you better not have
we need to plan a trip to go like on a cruise, y'all.
Yeah, the cruise to Texas.
We ain't got no water out here.
I'm gonna bring some with me, damn it. I'm gonna bring. We got so much rain here.
We'll meet up in Houston.
Right. So anytime somebody says, oh well, when a girl slip, like y'all slipping, y'all don't know y'all slipping, right? It's not her. Okay, I got all that, but you lead me to believe. I don't know, but you lead me to believe you and her had a conversation about, well, she can't prove it or whatever. Why is that conversation even being talked about? It would be, oh, girl, that's some fucked up shit. Well, I would tell my friend, girl, you better handle that. If a friend called me and tell me that, girl, you can't prove it. And and why you kept asking for the video? Like, I need to know if she got the video. You don't need to know what I got.
And you didn't show it to her again either.
I'm not showing it. Yep. Because everything was done live, but only one part I had because people names was there. But it doesn't take away the fact we're in live time.
We're getting live time and we're in screen time. So if you lose it, I got you, baby. Because
No, I'm talking about when it popped up. Of course it's recorded. Yeah. Right? Of course it's recorded. Who would not record it? That'd be the dumbest thing not to do.
That's why I did my diligence.
You know what I'm saying? It would be stupid of me to be talking about look what happened. If you see the pictures, then that means that's the still pictures, but I'm still talking in real time. I'm still showing you that. Only time you didn't see everything because that's when all the names was there. But let's not mistake it. Oh, you damn Skippy. I recorded that shit because I couldn't believe it.
I know.
I did that for myself. What the fuck?
Right.
She backpedaled after it was okay. She started backpedaling. So when you start backpedaling, that means you want more stuff to keep coming on and on, so we can keep going on and on to the break of dawn. And we ain't trying to do all that.
And then she says again, I told her to show more of her DJs. So you and her got technically. You saying you knew true. But in all reality, you knew she was doing a video about me. You told her you was helping to go the video to get.
Let me see if she lied. I'm about to go and Jag chat. I'm about to be missed. I'm going to Jag
if she is, I got to make a run, and I'll be
back.
I'm
going to Jag. Look, I'm going to Jag chat and ask her, do they call her DJ Jen?
I ain't touching none. That woman got her name attached to it.
Into doing it as a come up plan. Absolutely.
DJ, whatever.
Because none of this looks
but
good.
I want to know that I know they call her DJ. No. She Jag live.
Who's rolling back? Somebody rolling back.
I'm sorry. No, I was saying Jag live. I was gonna go in Jag chat and ask her DJ Jen.
Oh.
She know that.
I went on her page. I did go on her community wall.
It was there. I've seen her did it.
She did not want to admit that Shaka may have done it. No, she don't want to admit they was down together.
So
those people.
That was she didn't want to admit, boss lady. They ass was down together.
Boss lady, I kept saying Shaka refused her application for carbonation. That's why she mad.
And that carbonation did it. She said,
like everybody else. I said that. Didn't I say that last night? Nick was here when we said the application process now. She couldn't get in. He ripped it up in her face, and so she mad.
Because as soon as she said, I told her to talk about more of her DJ stuff, why would that be on the dish thing to me? So you and her have a conversation, so you're not neutral.
She too tough. Exactly.
Houston said it. So did Jobs. Everybody kept saying it. She's promoting herself. This is how she do it. She go from panel to panel to panel. She done create a problem. So the problem coming, but she needs to promote her name off of somebody else's name who's known.
Then she got our little goons with her. And we ain't senior citizens that bad. Oh, I can still kick a leg.
Did you say, Faye? Now, we're not senior citizens, Faith.
She said we could still kick a leg.
Still could kick a leg, baby.
I can still swing an arm.
Let me hear Miss Ross. But Miss Ross said, but that don't
she
answer
said when
the
we
question.
came up here,
That don't answer the question. It was
Suge explained it. I explained it. Jobs explained it. Miss Rod explained it. And we all explained it. But how did we all become wrong?
Because she didn't expect for me to be the one that clicked on the name. That's what happened. She didn't expect for me to be the one who clicked on her name. So now it's like, that's why I said, if you a person that already got enough problems, why wouldn't you fix this problem? Why would you want more problems unless you want the problems?
Right.
Sugar Love, I'm going to step down back into the bushes.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thanks for putting it the way you put it, girl.
I said Job was a professional, Sugar.
Yeah,
she came up here like a rock
I said, let her finish. Shoot. I
nothing else. Voice. Go ahead, Job, with that voice.
She needs to be called DJ Slow Beat. She thinks everybody else is as slow as she is. You're off a beat, girl.
Jobs said, let me explain it to you like this. And I said, go ahead, Jobs. Girl, I wish I was on the live that time. Daggone it. I would have been on that panel myself.
What's good, everybody? Peace, ladies,
queens. Queen. What's up, my sister?
Hey, oh my goodness. I came in on the tail end of it. I would have been up here.
Girl.
You know I would have lit into that
girl.
I know that real.
I'm over here sweating. Okay, because she knows.
Are you sweating, girl?
Check it out. She know. Peep this, sis. She knows what's up because we spanked that tail real good.
Hello.
On another platform for similar backpedaling and Uchi popping. Okay.
Yes, you did.
Genesis knows exactly what she's doing. Okay. She knows exactly. She's playing checkers on a chessboard. We had to take her, slow walk her about playing victim, jumping from panel to panel, the whole nine.
Yes, she did.
She will play victim until the cows come home.
Yes.
She knows exactly what she's doing. And this is to you, Genesis, because I know you're still listening. You don't have to be on a panel for me to drag and gather you, okay? Because I'm going to start. Now I'm going to troll you and show you how to troll.
Let's go.
You know exactly what you're doing. This is an insurance scam. You had them people set up that like they robbed you so you can put in an insurance claim to get some more money to be able to help this CN group get back up on their feet. Ain't nobody stupid, okay? We not new to this. We true to this. We went lightweight on you because we didn't want to make you jump off a cliff. Okay, we had kind of a little bit of sympathy and trying to be sisterly to you, Genesis. Because I know how it feels to be bullied by older women for no reason, but you deserve it.
Come on, somebody.
Okay, you deserve it.
Amen.
Because you're not. No, you're not a high priestess. You're not spiritual, going around doing dirty things. You come in with your hands dirty and then you want to play victim.
Come on.
Okay. So
I'm
sorry. I'm sorry, sis, for taking over your panel, but I'm
go right ahead, girl. Go right
I've
ahead,
had it
girl.
with this
Floor
stuff.
is yours.
Appreciate
Hey,
that.
my baby
Appreciate that.
Coffee. Wait for me at the plane
I've
station now.
had it with this mess. We are Black women.
Come on.
We work hard for what we do, whether it's free for the community or whether we get paid.
Come on,
Okay.
somebody.
This is why a lot of the other cultures of people don't take us seriously
True.
because of people like her, Black women like her. And I use the term woman loosely, talking about her. Okay.
Come on, girl.
Females like this is why when I step up and I want to do something big and I have a dream and I want to chase a dream, or if I want to link up with a brother, that's why I get dissed and disrespected, because so many females like you get the spotlight that they shouldn't get.
Girl, I said I got 10 of them outside.
Okay, so you know what you did. And if I skip trace your IMAP address and it come back to you, then I'll report you to the feds if Suge don't. Okay?
Right.
Because that's cyber bullying, stalking. It's a federal offense. That's why she was backpedaling. Oh, they ganged up on me. That's your MO. You always talk about somebody bullying you when you get caught up.
That word, federal offense.
Okay? So I am a hacker. Okay? I'm an ethical hacker. I do this. I'm a digital gangster.
Uh-oh, girl, go ahead.
Okay, so don't play on our top like that.
Don't play like we stupid.
Don't play on our top like that, because you can get somebody in a lot of trouble on IG doing that.
Yes. All right.
So everybody know the game. Everybody know the game. They come, they say you won some money, whatever. They do that. They get your password, change it, lock you out, and before you know it, everything in your life is a mess.
Thank you. That's why I said this is serious, and she playing the fuck around.
Her free thinker too. This is serious. I should repeat it. I repeated. Everybody repeated. Miss Boss Lady, Miss Rod. We all repeated it. But you act like we're attacking you because we don't like or dislike you. That has nothing to do with the problem.
Right. Don't nobody have to like or dislike the person. We dislike what you did. And your behavior determines your character, not how you look or how you sound or how you dress.
Yes, come on.
It says, then she's gonna say, you attacked me being the DJ. I said, what the fuck that got to do with this? I said, you a DJ. I never seen you DJ, and you still ain't show me that you DJ, but I don't care. What the fuck? Let's get back
she
to
put
this.
it out there. That's another thing that killed me, especially with the other people that's linked to her. Oh, don't talk about me. Why you over here doing this? You put your life out here. You did. You came over to a whole nother platform talking about, could you please take my picture down? Could you please not mention my name? I'm a business woman. But then you went up, following up the rear, backpedaling and Uchi popping again, talking about, oh, they were over there. They attacked me. Them ladies over there was mean to me. No, you a liar. You a liar, and you deserve to get dragged and gathered. You deserve it.
Dragging. That's
I'm not gonna coddle you. If you trying to hack my sister, you better believe I'm gonna step on your top.
I know
I'm gonna step all over your top.
She gonna need to,
because that's a problem now. We don't have a sisterhood.
Queen.
We don't have a sisterhood. You want to gaslight everybody. You want to talk about, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. You want to play dumb. You know exactly what you did. That's why you go behind the bush and one hand don't know what the other doing, and you try to play that pimp hand, strong hand roll. You bad on the keyboard, but when it's face to face, woman to woman, you can't stand on the pen and go ahead and say, yeah, I did it. My bad. I don't like you.
And plus, she told on herself several times.
Exactly. People ain't stupid. You can read between the lines. Ain't nobody stupid. I'm from these streets. I'm not of the street, but I know street.
No words.
Okay.
Words. I'm sorry. In the words.
And then she keeps saying, and why you keep asking me for the video? Because if you, I'm like,
the video.
Right, wait, you trying to find more ways to cover your ass, bitch? What the fuck is you talking? What did you talk about?
You got all these perverse people living in your house above your up over your children, female baby girls, not just any old body, but cult members.
Yes,
and we warned you on another platform. They using you. They're using you, but what you do? You got mad with me. You want to talk all over me and talk like you like I'm stupid, like I don't know what I see and like I don't know what I hear. That's a woman's best blessed gift next to having a baby.
Intelligent, respect,
because she's
beautiful.
down with it. That's why she had them in her house.
Exactly.
Yeah. They probably be boo.
You got mad with us when we tried to help you and open your stupid eyes. You talk about the Babalawo, the spirituality. If you so spiritual, you gonna use your intuition. That's the next best blessing to having a baby that a woman can have is her intuition.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what my grandma told me. That's what my baba told me.
Oh, I'm wondering where her basha papa.
Girl, we don't know about her boobala, whatever she talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get in there. Boobala can wash out Babala shock. Babala, I never heard it.
I want to know why she put him. Why did she put him out? What did he do to her?
Yep.
What did they do to her for her to put him out and put him to leave?
Well, she claimed that he was like arguing with her and jumping it up all up in her face, and she couldn't take it no more. And then she went to where they had
she played football.
They had the Section 8, and then the Section 8 they was getting an apartment. Then she went to Regina had the same one, but then she got to change the state. Why you want Regina close to you?
Wait a minute. You know, I'm a little slow. I just know how to fight. I'm a little slow.
Football.
Let me ask another question. Is this the same Genesis that's with Laguina?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's a football player. Yeah, that's her.
Yes.
Linebacker.
Damn, how many DJs do they know? They got the DJ with Jay, and they got the DJ with Laguina. Goddamn.
Yeah.
The DJ no hacker.
And then she puts on her page. Oh yeah, she's working. She working with Chaka and Jack. Well, I mean, what the? Bitch, I ain't got no time for that. Let's get back. Let's get back.
You know how many possibilities if we can call out. If we can call out the people that's in her house, or the possibility of all them scammers.
It should never. I'm not telling no. You giving me a possibility like I'm gonna catch one. I ain't catching not near one. Only thing I want to catch is you showing me something from the damn Instagram or Facebook where that happened at. Don't throw all this like, oh, it wasn't her. It's her name. So I'm talking about the person whose name is in. She throwing all this stuff in the air. Like I'm gonna catch one. I'm not catching none of that shit because that compromises my followers and then my followers, my followers. No, we ain't playing.
I just went there yesterday. Coffee. I'll be going back again on Thursday. Sorry.
Well, Shug, she didn't realize.
Coffee in the house. Coffee, they try to get us.
And nothing else. She don't even put up my page
Coffee got
first.
the Batmobile waiting for me.
They try to accuse us of lying, girl. Lying with my own eyes. I swear I can't do it.
Then I said, "You calling me a liar?" She gonna say, "No, yeah, you did. If I said it happened, you said it didn't happen. One of us a liar."
And that's another thing with these silly, goofy little young girls coming up, standing up in grown women's face. You don't even do your research. You didn't even watch the video. You over there sniffing up the crack of some other chick, and then you don't have all the information, but you're gonna try to referee and mediate some stuff. That's why you get punched in the face with canned goods. That's why we beat you the fuck up.
We got nieces and goddaughters for that, okay?
I don't believe that. I think
you want to make us want to correct.
She was mad at me. She was mad at me.
Crazy.
The whatever girl's name was. That's why I told her to drop the link, Shug, so she could come on up here to speak her piece. But when she came up here, then she want to ride off the chain like Genesis. Well, okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna let you talk to Shug, but I try to ask you a question. You got immediately angry.
Mad defensive. Yeah, mad defensive.
And Genesis told me to get out the chat. Now, wait a minute. That's when I told Shug, drop that link. Drop that link. You ain't going to tell me where I need to go. You are not Sugar Love.
So Shaka smashed and didn't kiss her, huh? That's what the girl said. That's what one of her people said. That's what one of her people said.
Her application got ripped up and 86. She didn't cut the mustard for Nature Boy, Bati Boy, or none of the other ones up there. She wanted Solar on the low. That didn't work because he's obsessed with box face. So hey, she's an anomaly. She's an anomaly, and she know it. She don't got pretty girl problems. She still got no pretty girl problem.
But that girl saw that video. I don't believe she didn't see the video. She saw it.
She saw it.
Yeah, she
that's why she used the second video. If you watched it, she uses the second video because the first video shows how it went down, my response, what I was saying. It shows how everything shifts. So she used the second one to say, oh, she forgot what she said. So she can't, no. She's saying she's trying to come up with every possibility. They know I don't play possibilities. Okay. It's either you're pregnant or you're not. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I don't do possibilities. That's sort of kind of, maybe. You in or you wait. We don't do possibilities.
Hit her with a bop.
Yeah, we
no, but my thing is, what I don't know what free thinker, I don't know her, but what I'm trying to say is if you know her house is full of criminals and you the way you speaking, what does that make you look like?
Right.
Duh, right.
The free thinker is cool. She's cool. I've been seeing her around, and
I didn't say she's not, but I'm
but I just don't want her to sit up there and try to defend this woman. And everybody's jumping on her for defending her. When the woman is there to defend herself.
No, nobody was jumping on her for defending her. It was what she was saying and how she was coming off. She was very rude and very passive aggressive.
Oh, yes.
She came off herself.
She
was
has
already
bad
mad.
energy. Yeah.
And then
here she go. The chat. What the chat got mad? With this?
It's the chat. It's the panel.
We all know our chat need to be in the corner, so don't pay us no attention when we ain't in there.
Right.
Any other time she came up on any other panel, she wasn't dealing with the chat. She wasn't looking at the chat. She was going toe to toe with us. So that's another excuse that just drives me crazy, make me sweat.
I saw it.
You know what I'm saying? You lying to try to cover up and backpedal and gaslight. Don't play in my face. You know, when you tell me I didn't see something I know I saw.
I said, thank you.
I said, what you mean? I said, you combination too?
Girl.
They try to come hard. I said, was it simple? I said, it's a yes or no. I said, it's a yes or no.
No answer. Yeah, that's what you said. You never answered yet.
You said that's a good question.
The funniest part was when it was only her and she was talking. And she was like, other people got to be quiet. But nobody else was talking.
Right, Julie, that's what it was.
That's the fentanyl. Leave it alone.
When 5 different people coming at you at once, a person who only can think one at a time, then I can't deal with everybody coming at me. Dang, I can deal with 50 people coming at me. I call that tag teaming. You should know.
If you right, you ain't got nothing to be scared of, huh?
If I'm in the right, I'm standing 10 toes down. Give it to me. Even when it was plenty of times where my job was getting about to make a rap, and I still stand 10 toes down on what I said. And you don't have to agree with me.
Right?
I don't need y'all attention. That energy does nothing. What I say is what I say. If I'm in the right, I'm in the right. You're not going to come. If I'm in the right, there's nothing y'all can say to me is going to change my mind. If I didn't do it, I'm like, especially that criminal activity, I'm not going to throw a bunch of pots. No, but I don't worry about these pots. That's not a court. You need to fix your That's it.
He was lying.
I hope the old people.
Lying, and then Freethinker said the same thing. Well, basically, you're a liar and we're a liar. Like we didn't see what took place because we were sitting here and we saw it live taking place.
That's why I didn't do the research.
You was looking for something else.
Right.
And then you say, oh, and we was talking, and I was telling her to put her DJ. No, she showed pictures of her standing in front of a fucking 2 turntables. I still didn't see you DJing. Well, my music is out, but I can't play it because I'm gonna get a copyright strike. No, but you can fight a copyright strike, right? If that's your music, you do know, even though you don't own it, you could still fight it. All you got to prove is that's you singing it, right? Or that's your music.
Facts.
That's it. You can fight a copyright strike for music. Why you ain't, if that's your music, why you ain't fight? And then she brought up World again. Well, I said, first of all, World ain't got nothing to do with this. Well, when I was on World, the World said, let's have a DJ. I said, oh God, that maybe felt like I burped. Right?
That was sugar like that.
Yeah, sorry.
My sister said, oops, excuse me. But
when Jobs came up here, with Suge in Genesis. Job came to explain it. 50. This is like 5,000 years later.
I don't know it, Theta.
That all this taking place, you were at a cool place with her. Then all of a sudden, she starts backpedaling because she's reading the chat. She's reading where Freethinker is saying, "Oh, y'all don't like her. Y'all like her." It has nothing to do with like or dislike. Girl, what is wrong? I'm thinking, what is wrong with her? Well, wait a minute. You're sounding like Genesis. You're sounding just like her.
I'm sorry. How did she put in her description? I think she might be working. So Sugar Love is cool with Jaguar. We all know she can't be trusted. See, now I'm gonna have to go crack her head open. You see what I'm saying? Why would you even put that? You know, some things that people do, you want the smoke.
Yeah, and she gonna get it too.
I said
you're gonna get it.
And not to mind you, I'm busy.
Miss Ryan, we've been around since Kanika Jenkins.
I know how to cut that shit off. I like other people. You can check my videos. I stopped. Right. I know how to cut that shit off. When it got nothing to do with me, I turn it off.
Right.
If you check my video, maybe like the past week and a half, I may just been covering it because, like I said, I'm sitting back watching the show. For 8 weeks, I didn't barely been on. Period. People got real lives, real things to do. I'm not, what people do is that's what be their business. But for me, again, she just tried to throw that in to get her. Whoever hates Jaguar, let me pin her with her again. That's not my concern. Her saying that is not my concern. I'm not even here to prove that. I need for you to prove that you didn't hack my page. You're not throwing me off at all. I don't care who name you put. I stick to the subject.
Come on.
The subject is my shit was hacked. All that other stuff is totally irrelevant to me. You can throw in whatever innuendos you want to. You can throw in and see what stick. That's not sticking with me. So you want to get people over there to go, oh yeah, they set you up. No, bitch, this ain't no storyline. I don't do storylines.
Who baby?
You trying to make it a storyline.
Exactly. Clout chasing, coattail riding, Uchi popping, backpedaling, gaslighting, heifer. I can't say what I really want to say.
Well, she thought that I was going to make this a storyline. I ain't got to speak. I didn't have to speak on Jacqueline. Nobody. This ain't got nothing to do with them. So we're not going to change the subject. So you thought we were supposed to go back and forth, and now people going to have to decide. Listen, I ain't got no time for none of that. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to say.
Everybody a headache.
Again, we've never contacted, don't know nothing. Yeah, because people come on my panel, they go ahead, and then y'all all know for a fact that y'all was catching me up. I ain't even watched nothing pertaining to nothing. Because sometimes you got to go on a break. Shit, I got to fuck all this shit.
She's a paddle hopper. She can't stop.
But I know how to cut this shit off. No.
Yeah, she's a flake. She's straight up a flake. She's a flaky broad, and she knows it. And she know that she can't stand on her word and what she do, like on bond. She can't. She likes starting trouble. She messy.
Then she said, I'm working for Shaka. Again, no, bitch, you worked for him. Again, I didn't address nothing she put there because that takes me away from what I'm talking about. See, I know how to narrow in. You thought you was going to throw all of us off, but it didn't work.
I said she tried to play us for stupid, Sure.
Yeah, that's what she did.
Tried to play us for stupid. She couldn't get it. But so Freethinker came up here and tried to do the same thing.
And then she figured, well, let me keep arguing with the chat to throw it off. The chat could say whatever my chat has always been open. Y'all know that.
Girl,
I don't tell my chat not to say nothing. They go at me, they go at everybody. That's the purpose of the chat. Say what you want. If that's how you feel, that's how you. I don't block people or nothing. Like, you being disrespectful. Well, that's different. But I ain't going. If you don't agree with me, you don't agree. You do agree, whatever. It doesn't matter. I like what you guys got to say. Sometimes, even if I don't like it, sometimes I sit back and I'm like, oh, that person could be right. But sometimes y'all be on the money. So I would never block y'all because y'all might be helping me.
Genesis got mad. She got mad.
No, she tried to use the chat so she can deviate from our conversation.
Right. Right. And that's called maturity, what Shug just described. It comes with experience. It comes with being accountable. It comes with, because why do you think a lot of these so-called red pill, blue pill, manosphere say black women don't take accountability? Where do you think we learned it from? We learned it from Esau, because we see they women doing it all the time. Well, it wasn't my fault. Oh, play the victim and the Karen tears.
Esau. Yes.
Come on now. That's the oldest trick in the book. Oh, him did it. No, you did it. Heifer, you did it. You know you did it, because I know how to do what you did. Okay.
I can't speak for her, but I'm speaking for her.
Anybody that defend anything that's not of high moral value is just like the person who did it.
Yes.
And that was a crazy double standard. You ladies need to stop speaking for Sugar, but I'm gonna speak for Genesis. How does that work?
Exactly.
How does that work?
Right. Did I stop? No. I gave myself a break.
I didn't understand her language.
My coffee, girl. I'm getting my second run of coffee. You might as well forget that one. That's like giving me 3 drinks.
Sure, I could not understand that language.
And they're gonna say, "Is this over?" Oh hell no! She said the word "spec." She went through all of that, but she thought she went through all of this. I go to show you, bitch, you guilty. You went through all of that to say this is still speculation. I didn't see the tape, and then she know for a fact. Well, maybe I gotta rewind it. I don't know. She said I ain't doing nothing until I see the tape. Then she said I didn't say that. She said speculation, and I didn't see the tape yet. So, bitch, we got no more to talk about.
That's that typical scammer lingo. That's that first floor behavior, that low shelf, underhanded, dark magic. That's all it is.
Girl,
that low frequency, dark demonic magic. You jealous, you insecure. Anytime you have to lie as a grown woman, you I'm 52. Okay. Genesis ain't far behind. All right. And you have children, little girls watching you. They don't go by what you tell them to do. They go by what they see and mirror everything you do. I have a daughter, and that's what grew me up quick when she started asking me questions. And I was like, okay, I gotta get out the life. I gotta do, I gotta stop doing this because it's dangerous. She's starting to ask questions, But one thing I didn't do, I never compromised my dignity. Never compromised my dignity, and I stopped.
I'm coming now.
And you have to redirect. What's all this Babalawo spiritual stuff if you're still doing the same thing?
All right, did they start yet?
They waiting for people to come.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
So what time is it? 6:20. I'll meet you downstairs.
All right.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. I got a meeting to go to and stuff, right?
Word, no problem.
I got a meeting. I'll tell you, I'll be busy. But even who I'm definitely coming back on tonight. Right. I thank all of you guys for being here. Like I said, it's not even really about me. It just happened to be I was the one that clicked it. It could have been any one of you, right? And if the problem is fixed, right, that means she fixed it, right? Being that I blew it up, that means she fixed it. So it's not whoever could have been in her house, it's her. If she claimed everybody's gone and the problem is fixed, that means she fixed it. If the problem is not fixed, that means somebody else did it, right? So we're not going to, that's why I'm listening to them, but it's not making sense to me, because if you're throwing all these possibilities and nobody else went through it, what I went through, that means you fixed it because I blew it up. You fixed it. You fixed it. You took that malware off. You did that.
Amen. Yes. Yes, the moral of the story was we was trying to let you know, girl, it's a problem. We just bust it out because we know it's a problem, and it's gonna be a problem because we are our sister's keeper.
Right back at you. And you know, we all, and I thank you all, even my panelists. And now, God, I don't even know how long freaking me and Queen go back. I don't know how long me and Truly Bop been with me for damn near the beginning. And my lady D, love you. I love all you guys. My baby. I always call her my baby. Faith, that's my baby. She could be older than me, but I call her my baby. I like to thank you guys for being here. I like to thank you, chat, for being here. Only thing I got to say before I go, these two people right here, this Miss Rod and Poppy, y'all better wait for me at the plane station, okay? y'all better pick me up from Jackson. Y'all know what to do, right?
Oh my God.
And then we gonna say a lot of things didn't happen neither, right?
When we going,
we gonna say a lot of stuff didn't happen neither. And we don't
then
know
I'm gonna have to get on the stripper pole and get all y'all. I'm about to strip to get all y'all out there.
They know where they going.
When them cheap tickets come up, right? Because I always go down there. But we gonna leave it with that when you're like, well, somebody that I have no idea. Right? We're gonna have a lot of I don't know. I don't know, Massa. I don't know what happened.
I'll catch you later on the night.
Send me the date. Send me the date.
Go ahead, your business. She'll be on
let me
on here talking while the meeting's going on.
But thank you guys so much, Miss Beck, Athena, Paula. Paula is the one who really got this case going. So everybody give Paula applause. Because I would never have knew that scamming shit if Paula didn't bring it up. We're gonna applause to her. Paula, you cracked the case.
Word.
Paula cracked the case. So, girl, you is now Inspector Paula.
All right, Paula. All right, sis.
Queen, you know how I feel about you, sis.
You know it always. I'm the spook who sat at the door. Shotgun Scotty.
Love you, girl.
One love, sis. Be safe out there, okay?
All right, baby.
Salute.